sickle. You don't have to quote yourself.
Demon lava!
Demon lava?
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
What the fuck is that?
Yo, what's up, chat? Hello, hello. How's it going?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
What
He
up,
is
chat?
drenched in sweat.
How's it going, everyone?
Hey, hey!
Hey, hey. Early stream pog. Sorry, chat. Sorry, had some family stuff. My dad had was in the hospital earlier today for some pains and stuff, and basically I wasn't able to sleep because I wasn't sure if I was going to be called because I don't know. I didn't know what was going to happen. So basically I didn't sleep till super late, and I didn't sleep very much at all, and it was all this stuff. He okay? They don't really know what it is. He's been having some extreme pains in his lower body, and yeah, it's been bothering him like really bad, enough that he had to go to the hospital. And he's on all kinds of pain meds and antibiotics and shit because they're a little bit confused. They don't know exactly what's happening, but you know how it goes, right? I'm just like, damn it, people got to stop getting older. Time needs to freeze, god damn it. But yeah, so I don't know. I have my phone not on silence. So if something happens and there's like an emergency or whatever, I may be called while streaming, you know, for some kind of family emergency. So just know that, just be aware of that. That way, if it was to happen, I'm not going to be able to go on an explanation. I'll just be like, Chad, I got to go. So if you guys, if something like that was to happen during stream, whether it be today, tomorrow, or whatever, the fact that you guys maybe are, some of you are aware now, could at least like tell others in the chat if that ends up happening, to say, oh, he had said, you know, his dad had been in the emergency room earlier today, so it was probably something related to that. Thanks for the love, chat. Thank you for being understanding. Sorry for being so late. And I just really hadn't posted anything in the chat because, well, first off, I didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't, like, you know, earlier today he was in the hospital and I was like, do I need to go up there? And I was talking with my mom and she said, just wait. And then, you know, you can only sit around at home so much while just waiting for phone calls and stuff to get updates. And so then I wanted to hang out with you guys and do some streaming, but also I wanted to make sure that, like, I was, you know, able to focus enough that I could stream and hang out with you guys. So then I was kind of just laying around and I didn't sleep very much. It was just it was weird. So that's why I wasn't posting any information, because I honestly was just like, up until about maybe 30 minutes ago, I was like, yeah, I want to stream. And then I was talking with my brother and stuff too. So we're just, you know, updating each other on stuff. Sending love to you and your family. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, hopefully it's nothing, right? Like, I mean, well, I say nothing, you never know. Could be like a kidney stone or something, which is not nothing, but you know, you never want it to be some kind of extreme stuff. Has it been tested for blood clots yet? I don't know on that one. Yeah, wait, I think they did some kind of dye, like where you have to like let it like run through your system. So I'm sure that tests for blood clots. I don't know what all it tested for. But yeah, he was doing like full body scans, all kinds of stuff. So I don't know. They haven't found anything yet. I appreciate the love, chat. But that's why I'm ultra omega late, because honestly, when I heard that earlier today, I thought, well, okay, I'll probably end up having to, you know, get ready and go to the hospital or some shit like that. So then I was just kind of laying around with my phone right next to me waiting for it. And then, you know, he did go home on pain meds and everything, and he's just been sleeping and laying around since then. So no changes. Blood clots are up. Yeah, see, I have no idea. It could be, I mean, they even the hospital was like just saying like, we're not sure what happened. Maybe like he had like tore some kind of muscle and it's causing extreme pain in his lower body. We don't know. So we'll see. Time will tell, I guess. Yeah, he is home. He is home right now. They put him on lots of pain meds and antibiotics. I think they were just kind of like, just give him tons of stuff and hopefully one of them solves it. I don't know. Winter's coming. We are cooked. I know. I only got to see. I was laying around, you know, because when you're waiting for hearing some stuff from the family, I mean, there's nothing to do. You're just like staring at your phone. So then I was looking at the winter updates and stuff. And yeah, as we get some, the chances are getting pretty likely that Texas is going to see some, a couple inches of snow. It may actually happen. That'll be cool. It's a more than acceptable excuse. Hopefully it ends up being okay. Appreciate you, Fast. Yeah, I wish it was just me sleeping in. I wish I could just be like my usual lazy self and just be like, slept in, boys. And you guys are like, God damn it, you lazy piece of shit. But today actually important stuff. So hopefully, again, like I said, it may end up interrupting stream today. It's possible, because I made sure to let my mom know. I was like, I don't give a shit if I'm in the middle of the stream, whatever, you just call. I said I can in stream in a second. She said yeah, she will. So she's aware, and I got my phone off silent. So, but besides that, we're gonna just take our mind off things, play some video games, and be a goofball. And snow in Texas, that means no electricity, no heat. Dude, you just don't know in Texas, right? You don't know if it's gonna be like, oh, it just snowed, everything was fine, or they're gonna be like, holy shit, the power grid crumbled, everything is a fucking Armageddon, save yourselves. Really hope family is good. Appreciate you for Kaizen. Yeah, I mean, it happens, right? People get older. A lot of you guys have gone through some major, you know, family things and family and friends stuff going down, you know, especially when it comes to cancer and all that kind of stuff. You know, time can be brutal, and so you just hope for the best and besides that, you just got to push forward. So thanks for being there, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me, even though maybe my mood will be a little bit up and down today. But we're going to do some Noita gaming. And since my stream is probably not going to be a super long stream or anything like that, I think I'm going to do random start, because random start is just that. It's random. I don't know what the hell is going to happen. So I think that would be kind of a fun thing to do today. Kind of unpredictable. Just kind of go with the flow.
I really wish you guys could see this.
See
guy
where it
right
takes
now.
us
He
kind
is
of thing.
drenched in sweat.
Let me get the deposits ready. And they got some people. Thank you, supporters, by the way. I'm over here yapping. We got people supporting away. Better yap for an hour so you don't disappoint the people. We'll see how long I can keep the yap going. What's the red light on your face? It's the microphone. So it's normally green. I don't know if you can see it too well. It's normally green, but when I scream into the mic, it like turns red to be like, you're loud as shit. But I ignore the red light and I'm just like, I'm always loud as shit. But yeah, that's what it is. It's like, it's kind of hard to turn the thing because you guys can't see it too well, but it's like right here on the microphone. It's supposed to help give you a visual to warn you when you're too loud. I just ignore it. We like you loud. I'm always screaming, baby. You listen. That's when I'm playing Dota. Perma red. I'm like, he's ganking from the left. He's ganking from the left. What the fuck? It's just red light in my eye, fucking my peripheral vision. I'm like, oh shit, it's a sniper to my left. All right, let me move this here. Move this here. Your audio setup is awful. It's not bad, right? I mean, it gets the job done. Is it awful if it gets the job done? Woat? Yeah, true. I may need to put a little bit of electrical tape. The problem is though, I do use it for like the mute. So if I hit the mute button, it turns yellow. That's helpful.
Like a goddamn dump truck.
What the hell is that? Woo! Thaylena over there sweat laundering, I think. Holy shit. That was a 100. Jesus Christ, 100 gifted subs. Thaylena, you crazy son of a bitch. Woo! Thank you, Thaylena. Holy fuck. Talk about a shift in energy. What the hell?
Something nice.
Oh, no, to buy myself something nice? Ah, damn, must be something really nice. Thank you, Thaylene. I appreciate the generosity. He's gifted 1,474. Honestly, I don't even know if my gifting system is up to date anymore. I think you may have broke it, Thaylena. How dare you create work for me with your support? You've broke all my systems. You disgust me. And I appreciate you.
He is drenched in sweat.
Speaking of games, I just put a gif of a nightmare mode being extremely wonky and Chase check this. Give me a second, Reininger. I will peep it. Let me get the sweat deposits turned on. And yeah, my lights already fixed themselves. They're probably gonna break again in a moment because that was 100 bombs. So I'm sure the lights will start flickering, trying to fix themselves because of craziness. Thank you, chat, for sweating it up for all these supporters. Going ham for Thaylena. You guys are just fucking soaking up that sweat right now. I have a feeling that was a crazy amount of sweat that just got released.
My God, Thaylena. That is a large amount of subs.
That is a large amount. That is a girthy amount of subs. There was some girth on that sub amount. Let me, I'm mopping up yesterday's sweat. Give me one moment. We'll do the shop and then I'll probably jump into the gameplay maybe somewhat quick. Because I don't know. I don't know if I have the most stuff to yap about today. Since I literally have just been into stream yesterday, got the call about the hospital stuff and then just been waiting around.
One day it'll be a cool kid like Koralik.
Dude, you've supported more than enough for a lifetime, my friend. A lifetime of support. Thank you, Thaylene. You're too kind. Look at the bots pumping out fucking AI art, triggering all the people who hate AI are just like, get out of here, fucking AI bot, you piece of shit. I will beat your ass. Listen, everybody deserves their AI picture, all right? We can't scam them. All right, Purdy says, how many did I miss? Well, did drop 100 bomb. Hope everything's okay. That's what I'm hoping too, right? You know, that's when people are getting older. Sometimes you don't always know what the fuck's going on, so just gotta wait and see. But the good thing is, I believe he's asleep right now on pain meds, so that's at least a good thing. Getting some rest. All this. Oh yeah, I didn't check, Alan, about the VODs. Let me see if they were muted yesterday. Let me glance. it sucks because whenever they show the piece of VOD that's muted, it's like a red color, but I can't see it. So then I will, sometimes I'll do like a little screen cap and then I take it into paint and enhance, and then sometimes I can see the color difference. It's just not a very visibly clear to me whenever there's a piece muted. It takes a bit of struggling to find out. Deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute. Real quickly, I'm going to glance at my VODs for yesterday to see if there were, in fact, portions muted. Let us see. What? There was no portions muted. At least it's not warning me that there's portions muted. I see no mute either, Alan. What the fuck, man? Shit's so inconsistent. What in the hell? You played it twice. I remember you even said the timestamps. So I remember thinking I can go into your logs if I need to find out the exact time. What the hell? I see VODs all the time that claim mute but aren't. If anybody's curious what we're talking about, there's some sound effect. We were thinking it was one of Alan's that's been triggering some of the Twitch's automated system for DMCA stuff. It's not an actual DMCA. It's just Twitch thinking, well, this potentially is copyright material. So they pre-mute little sections of your VODs just to try to protect from possible DMCA stuff. But there were no, but we were, Alan was testing stuff yesterday saying like, okay, like he was playing the sound effects and then let's see if it gets muted, and I don't see any right now. So I have no idea what the hell's going on. Maybe it's mutes on Twitch versus YouTube. Oh no, these were on Twitch. So it is consistent. We're looking like the day before there was mutes on Twitch. Today, not mute, or yesterday's VOD's not mute. So I don't know what the fuck. I trademark all my comments just in case. So you get DMCA for the chat logs. Hey, that is my chat log right there. I paid for that. Seems like it lined up with Edge on the Dark Souls 2 VOD, but it worked fine twice yesterday. So Evamu also thinking is Edge. Let me just put this down for now. We'll see. Who knows, man? Who knows? Inconsistency on Twitch? No, never. Can you do us all a favor and open your Windows Notes app real quick? Just gotta check something. Okay. It's not Notes. You're talking about Notepad, right? You guys see my Notepad every day. It's the mental note that I show for streaks. I was trying to hold on. This one actually, if you're curious, my notepad is almost always filled with the mental note. You can even see at the top. That's how we check the streaks. So I do know what people are talking about with the notepad system being kind of crazy. If you're curious, the topic that's a little bit going on Twitch right now is a streamer may have been exposed for doing some pretty fucking illegal shit involving children, which is something you don't fuck around with. So I'm not going to joke around or anything about that. But it was because it got known because Notepad does this weird thing. We'll pull up old text files that you even deleted. In fact, this text file right here, this mental note.txt, was yesterday's streaks, which have been deleted, but I think they're in the recycling bin, so it still pulls it up here. And the only reason that sometimes it'll be empty is because as I read through the notes, I tend to delete them and stuff. But yeah, so I actually understood a little bit on what they were talking about the Windows Notepad thing being like crazy. But Notepad also got broken by Windows 11 recently. Did it? I mean, it's always been pretty janky. It's literally a setting though. You can make it not open last files. Is it? I mean, for me, it's always annoying because it's always opening yesterday's mental notes. I don't even know where the fuck. With the notepad leak, like I said, it was involving kids, so it's one of those things you don't fuck around with that stuff, and so that's why it's been a topic that has been going around on Twitch for the last like I don't know, like 24 hours or so. How the fuck do you mess up Notepad? No, like I said, it makes sense how it would happen, how somebody could accidentally leak something like that, because it in Windows 11, if you open your Notepad right now, and the last time you opened it was like, because it used to be, you see a Notepad thing, you open it, and that's the file that opens up, right? Pretty simple and straightforward. You see a thing like, oh, it's a text file, let me open this. Well, Windows 11 has it where like even old things that you didn't save at all, whenever you open Notepad for something else, for whatever reason, it'll say like, oh, by the way, you know, a week ago, by the way, you know, so like 10 days ago, you had opened this file, you edited stuff, you didn't save anything. Do you want this to? And so it'll pop it up right on your screen, which is pretty much what happened. Holy debate. Thick shop, do the uncertain stream dunk. That's probably a good idea, actually. Let me get that all prepared. Hopefully everything's working. Here we go. Boom. I didn't even mute the Zelda and chillin' time. Today's new cosmetic was made by Lewd Waifus. It's actually something from Genshin Impact. I don't know too much about it other than it's some ultra weeb game with microtransactions, which means almost guaranteed the weebs are taken advantage of. Those poor innocent weebs. Apparently not all weebs are innocent, considering that last topic that we just talked about, but Jesus. The today's cosmetic is shit, what's it called? Yai Miko hair. Yai Miko. Yay Miko? Yai Miko. I don't know my Genshin stuff. Ready for the ice? I mean, as ready as I think I'll ever be. I mean, we'll see. We'll see, Bobo. It's always the one you suspect the most. Damn weeps. True. True. Filthy, disgusting weebs. And the number 2 slot was the blue suit. No surprises there. Reminder, I believe for the 3rd week now, Cough Braintree trade. Propose a trade right now. Type it out, the exclamation mark trade that you believe is fair. And then if I accept it, then I accept it. Propose it now, miser. Texas ice is probably better than Maine ice. I have no idea. I only know Texas ice. That's the only place I've ever been where there was snow or ice. I guess I never just. Oh, actually, hold on. No, I've been up north whenever they had a little bit of ice and snow one time. It was around New Year's, but it wasn't much. Are we talking about ice or are we talking about ice? Oh shit! Yeah, hold up. Which ice are we talking about? We talking about ice? We talking about ice? I live in Texas. My pipes have frozen every year for the past 6 years. Every year? Hold up! Holy shit!
Oh, I really wish you guys could
That's
see this guy
unfortunate.
Right now.
I have experienced frozen pipes before, but it's like one time, not many years. That sounds kind of crazy. Let me get this flowing. Thank you, Johnny9, for the 39-monther. Brain trees are earned, not given. Rip, Noita together. Are we rejecting Miser's potential offers? Let's see what if he's offering anything. He's sitting there quietly. Don't put me on the spot having to make decisions. All right, I want this. I want the Dratinion head. 1 black sheep. In 1 rainbow cherub. For the Noita together, that's it. That's it for the brain tree. That's what I want. I want those 3. You are outrageous. Hey, I offered, I let him know. Stolen Valor? No, I'm giving him the Braintree. If he wants to steal that Valor, he can go for it. I'm offering it up. That's the deal. See, Shamwas is honestly a good deal. What did Dunk just say? Dratini, 1 Black Sheep, and the Rainbow Cherub. Insane levels of Stolen Valor. Sell Dratini, Black Sheep. Okay, there we go. Wait, where's exclamation mark trade? Wait, is it? Did I type trade 307 or let me see? There you go. There's the exchange. Nice doing business with you, sir. Nice doing business with you. Boo. Boo.
It's a travesty of a mockery of a sham, of a mockery of a travesty of two mockeries of a sham.
That was some CIA sleeper agents activation phrase. That was, oh shit. Oh shit. The Braintree means nothing. What just happened? Miser's been asking for a couple weeks now if I'd be willing to trade one of my cosmetics. That was a Noita together cosmetic that you had to earn.
My name is
You didn't have to. I mean, like the way you got it was through earning it, but people could trade them away, obviously. And I have several of them, so he's been wanting to trade for it for a couple weeks, and so I finally proposed an offer, and he took the deal. Is it me, or has the AI art, Sweatling art, got a big upgrade? Party Horse had said, been like a month or so ago, I believe there was a new model being put in place. I don't know when exactly it went into action or whatever, but it was supposed to affect the images, and it was also supposed to affect pricing and stuff. It was supposed to make it, like, I guess, better priced, but I have no idea. I haven't looked into it since then. But Party Horse is the guy that does all that shit. He's the Giga Brain. When's Noita together again? I need to earn my Braintree. I know I can do it. Listen, I have no plans currently, just because it's too buggy right now. But again, after Dunkbot 2.0, I'll pivot towards Noita together and finding some kind of resolution there. No, it's not made by Grok. It's OpenAI stuff. Yeah, see, Party Horse says we did upgrade the model. The other one is being retired soon. And apparently he said Grok would be scary with some of the names. Yeah, I've heard there's been some pretty controversial stuff going on with that. Mick Pumpington, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, pump. Appreciate the pump. Extraterrestrian with a 23-monther. This is going to be a big scam train. Oh, this scam train's always rolling. That's my secret. I'm always scamming, which is pretty much the theme of every content creator on Twitch, but you know. I'm unique, damn it. Most of the models are retired. Wait, which kind of models are we talking about now? Gotta be specific. Run 2 smaller stable lobbies side by side with trusted helpers. One lobby. That's Lowly Stoat's already. Lowly Stoat's coming up with the creative solutions. I do like those kind of ideas, Lowly. You are cooking. I feel like that's why I said I feel like there's creative. You know, I pivot in that direction. That kind of stuff is probably what I would have to do, because obviously coding isn't exactly my specialty. I couldn't stick around for the run yesterday.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is.
But how did it go? Success, right? Not death, right? Yeah. Yesterday's run was a great idea, Vex. Great suggestion, and we enjoyed getting the great chests. They went fantastic. One of the chests was kind of a cool one. It dropped a shit ton of urine, like the potions. There was a ton of urine potions, and a couple wands, and then like 200 health. I think this is all from like one chest, and then most of the other chests were all lame though. I've seen better chests on the internet. All right, I think we're talking about different things. I think you're in another place. Shoroto. Thank you for the 2-monther. Sorry there, I think it's like Sharu Odo. I'm not hitting that extra. Sharu Odo. Sharu, please forgive me. I suck. I know. I mispronounce everybody's names. You can all hate me equally. I appreciate the 2 months of support. Lob Songo. Lob, thank you for the 3 months. I hope your dad gets well soon. Thank you, Lob. You know me, like, I mean, because I'm a streamer, most of that stuff you guys know about me pretty well. If there's something going on in my world, I'm not around whenever you guys normally expect me. So then I usually have to tell you guys why I wasn't here. So I hope to be here on time next couple of days, but if something does all of a sudden randomly I disappear, it could be because of that. Also know that Saturday night stream is also already looking a little questionable because last time Texas had anything on this level of snow/ice, the power grid went down for days. Now, that was like all of like 80% of Texas. This storm, I think, is supposed to be the northern Texas for the most part. I don't know. But all I'm saying is if I don't have power, I can't stream Saturday night. I'll be giving you guys a heads up though, if that, because that one, I mean, that one I'll be awake, I'll have energy and all that stuff. This stuff today, I was honestly didn't know what was going on, so that's why I really didn't communicate a ton, because I didn't know what to say. I wasn't going to be like, hey guys, I may stream, I may not stream. You're like, yeah, that's always that's always what's happening. But if there were power was out, I'd just be like, hey, no stream, power outage, blah blah blah. Just gotta wait and see. And also, thank you for the very first sub of the day there. Omnipotent. Very first sub with a 39-monther. Listen, it's omnipotent. It's not omnipotent. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. I'm a professional. Omni, explain it to him. Thanks for the 39-monther. Almost 40 months. Let's go. Late stream again. Omni. He's an OG. He's becoming OG status. Ham's Tiger. Thanks for the 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. Thank you, Ham. Did you say omni-impotent? I don't think he was. We just referred to him, instead of referring to him as Omni, we just start calling him impotent. Hey, impotent, come over. Impotent, check this out. He's like, what? When will you post on YouTube? I know the YouTube guys are starving. I know they're dying. But the thing is, I just haven't had anything that was a run that I think the YouTube guys would be very entertained with. That's all. And I mean, I could just literally set aside time to do a specialty run for YouTube, but most of my free time these days, I've been creating something for not just the Twitch channel, but for our entire community, YouTube, Twitch, for anybody that takes part in our community. I've been making something for them, and I've just been focused on that lately, except for today, because family stuff, but we'll get to it. Don't worry, YouTube guys. If you're out there, don't starve to death. What's the run for today? That's a great question. Let's load up Noita. Enough yapping. Let's load up the game. Good chance you won't be streaming tomorrow, Friday night, if the models I'm looking at are accurate. I think it's supposed to be raining, but probably won't be icy or frozen yet until, I mean, while I'm live tomorrow, that's whenever it's supposed to get a little bit of icy/snow. So if the power goes out during that, you guys will experience it live. I'll be like, oh shit, it's snowing, and all the stream will go down. Everything will just disappear.
Wait, lewd waifus made a Yay Miko cosmetic and it does not look like this? Consider me impressed. Also just messing with you, lewd.
This is Quake's expectation of your past from your past cosmetic creations, apparently. Only the people that know Lude's recent cosmetics would understand. Lude says, getting hate. No. He was joking. It's just jokes. It's just jokes. Maybe a little bit of hate. A dusting of hate. Back on Yay, on Ya, is it Ya? Yay? Remember that you literally have Genshin merch with you in the room, you filthy weeb. Listen, I have never played Genshin Impact. I don't know shit about it, other than apparently it's microtransaction heavy and that weebs, you know, take out loans to buy this shit. But that was sent by Shortman, so don't let him try to. He knows. The only reason he knows that I have some weeb shit is because he's the one that sent it to me. That I pulled it out of a box. I was like, "What the fuck is this shit?" Don't even try. It's time to stop. You shouldn't lie. It's the truth. It's the truth. You also got a swimsuit girl somewhere. That was also sent to me. Did not purchase any of these. Speaking of weebs, I did actually, when I was laying around, I was just kind of trying to take my mind off things while I was waiting to get more phone calls from my mom. So I actually pulled up Jujutsu Kaisen, just something to kind of like try to turn my brain off and just kind of distract myself. So I actually was weebing it up a little bit. Not degenerate weebing like a lot of you guys, but yeah, I was watching some Jujutsu Kaisen. I've been putting that off for a billion years.
Give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
So far, so good. See, you are a weeb. You also have figurines of young boys. What the hell? Are you talking about Full Metal Alchemist? Don't try to make the Full Metal Alchemist sound degenerate. You disgust me. All right, where are we? Random spawns. If you guys don't know how the random spawns challenge works, let me load into it. Watch this. This isn't the run. I'm just showing it as an example. I would have loved this to be the actual run. That would have been badass. Actually, let me check which mountain this was, just out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. You promised TI? Yeah, we'll do some TI as well.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Out of curiosity. Interesting. So you basically, you get the exact same starting loot that you would get in any random starting run. The only difference is the game places you in a random biome. Now, our goal has been to get a win from every biome in all of Noita. And as you can see, there's a lot of them. If they are marked red, it's a biome that I've already gotten a win from since we've started doing this challenge. And you know, the list is starting to fill in, right? Like we're starting to check off quite a few places. The sad thing is, a lot of the places that we have marked off tend to be the easier locations, which has got me a little nervous, you know, little gulp, little afraid, but you know, there's still some places left that are easy starts. Still quite a few of them that we can get done, no problem. The work, yeah, that one's a little rut-row. I agree. Imagine you're in a figurine shop. You can pick one for free. Which one are you picking? Something Full Metal Alchemist, probably, because Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is the GOAT! The GOAT! No, it's not Frieren. Even though Frieren Season 1 was solid, it was decent. Exactly, Stardust. Exactly. I have another run idea in my bank for your consideration in the future. Not as long as yesterday, but way more skillful. 11 orbs, but no healing at all. 11 orbs, no healing at all. That sounds too crazy. That sounds super crazy. That's just a no damage run. Kind of. I mean, at least you can take a speck of damage, but 11 orbs? Because the problem is, as you gather the orbs, you got to try to avoid those hearts, because each heart is going to give you more health, but it's empty health. That if you get burned or anything like that, it's going to hurt you even more. Dang, that'd be scary. Did you manage to format your hard drive all good? Was that why you were late to stream? What? What the hell? What kind of accusations you throwing around in there? Chad, you know me. I'm not a degenerate on that level. I'm not a filthy, disgusting, illegal degenerate. My degeneracy is... Try to think of a level. It's not in the weeb realm. Let's put it this way. Is normal human standard. No, it's not feet. And no, it's not bald heads either. Distasteful but lawful. Distasteful but lawful. No, no. Cowboys. my degeneracy. Them boys. Them boys, which means we only know pain and suffering. I think that would mean that you're into some kind of domination thing, right? That would mean you're into getting your ass beat. All right, let's open the bets and we're ready to go. Yeah. I do not have a stalling kink.
Boys and sweaty boys.
Wait, is that a thing? Procrastination fetish?
I insist you give me the plan.
Is that... That's just edging? No, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Procrastination fetish. You love to edge us? Okay, all right. Oh, you're getting distracted. Sorry. I was just thinking aloud. It's called cucking and it's art. Wait, what? It's called cucking and it's art. Oh shit. Noita random
like you belong on a cross.
random start location run 2 attempts. Chat. Sorry, I'm gulping over here. I got my allergies going a little crazy. Chat. I get 2 attempts. You know the rules. TI will happen. Yes, we'll be doing some TI. We're gonna mix it up. Today's a short stream, so I don't know. We're just starting with random start locations, but we will be doing some Twitch integration. Don't worry, unless there's an emergency, of course. 2 attempts at the same start. No. It's it does 2 random starts. If I fail the first one, it does another random start. Here we go. Predictions are open. I gotta change the challenge command. Why short? Because I got a super late to start to today's stream because there was some family emergency stuff going on, and honestly, I did not sleep very much, so I have no idea how long I'll be able to keep a little bit of energy going, but I wanted to hang out with you guys because, you know, sitting around and just focusing on, you know, negative stuff doesn't exactly help, so I wanted to have some good times and hang out with you guys. I got to change the title real quick. Hold on, changing my title. Changing the title. Yeah, exactly. Just distract myself because, you know, focusing on it doesn't help. Does not help. Noita random start location run. There we go. What's up, Oberon? Yo, man. I have to get ready for work in 8 hours. Can you really finish a run in 30 minutes? Wait. I'm not sure how this is. I'm not understanding the connection there. I mean, you can just place your predictions right now. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose. Even if you're not here whenever I win or lose, you still are part of the results. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to be here for the end of it. Otherwise, if you did have to be here for the end result, then people, when they were about to lose, would just bail out of the stream. They'd be like, oh shit, run before the end results come in. I lost. You guys would try to run from reality. Sprinter 37, thanks for the 16-monther. I appreciate you, Sprinter. Yep, snap back to reality. Dunk, I'm giving you my energy. If you lose, I will lose faith in you. No, Pig Belly, what the fuck, man? What did I do? Don't worry. I'll use your energy wisely. A bet already? Yep. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose. I'm just updating the challenge command, and then we can get to the action. Currently All right, currently doing the Noita random start location challenge where I'm trying to get a win from every biome in Noita, which I know we had a better description before that Vex had wrote, but this will do for now. Now, what was that? That was a little cat yell sound, which I feel like it got like made louder again or some shit. Maybe it's just because you guys are quiet. No, that was not Teddy. There's a cat yell sound that the chat used to spam all the time. So then I actually at one point was like seeing how many times it was played each day, and I was adjusting the audio down until eventually chat stopped playing it, and then that's where the audio has stayed. Oh, by the way, school got canceled so I can watch stream. School got canceled. Oh wait, are you in Russia? Because I got sent a video yesterday, and dude, did you guys see that shit? They're under just like a house worth of snow. Like that amount of snow, bruh, holy fuck. People are jumping off like, you know, second or third stories of houses that just like land on the ground. Just it's like it's not much of a difference. You're like, oh, now the third story is almost, you know, ground level. Some crazy shit. Oh, is it AI? Is it all AI? People are saying this is AI. Unk fallen for AI. Listen, I would just send stuff and I was like, what the fuck's going down in Russia? And then people in my chat have been like, dude, the snow in Russia is crazy right now. It's not. It is AI. Wait, but then are the chatters also AI? Because they're like, hey man, there's been a crazy amount of snow here in Russia.
Kids watch Gramps like Dunk.
Some AI, some not. Okay. It has snowed a lot, but the crazy stuff has been AI. Ah, wait, how do I know how do I know what's crazy? Because I'm in Texas, so if there's this much snow, I'm like, holy shit, that's insane amount of snow. How do I know when it's AI? Why is the world so confusing now? No, it's real. They dig holes in tunnels to get to cars. It isn't not AI. House worth of snow is AI for sure. Okay. What about if it's like up to the above their windows? Also AI? They're just giving you a taste of your own medicine and are gaslighting you. I don't know what's happening anymore. Wait, let's see where Pig Belly said he was at. /user. Oklahoma. Wait, what? They canceled school in Oklahoma. Is it what? Now I'm confused. I think Oklahoma may have been jumping the gun a little bit. It's the weekend. It's not the week. I mean, wait. It's Friday. There's going to be school later today. So Pig Belly's saying that there's no school later today. There's a nasty ice storm going through, but it's not supposed to show up until, I think, like a day or so, right? I don't know, man. Maybe some shit hitting Oklahoma early. I didn't realize. Damn, my fucking allergies. All right, let's close the bets. Well, now later I'll have to see which one are the. I'm curious how to tell the difference between the AI Russian snow and the real ones. But there have been a lot of people in our community that are like, "Damn, have you been seeing the snow?" But maybe they are just the ones passing the AI videos around. I have no idea, man. You know, the weather is not the same all around the world. What are you talking about? There's only Texas. There will only always be Texas. School got canceled because of this. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, it's a pretty good reason to cancel school. You'd be like, did you see the catfish? We gotta fucking close up the schools. It's dangerous out there. Haters will say it's AI. That's real. It's a real catfish. Yeah, this is the one that somebody sent yesterday. Is this this is the AI one then? Is what you guys are saying? Wait, this one says 50,000. I think the one before had a lot more views, so likely it was... Nobody's saying anything about AI. Is this one real, chat, or is this AI? This is the AI one. This one's real. You're AI. Real. I don't know what's happening anymore. This seems real, actually. That's the one I saw that I was like, that's crazy. And now chat's like, it's AI. Just assume everything is AI.
Maybe.
I don't know what's real anymore, man. Like, is that real? Is this real? Because if so, that's what I remember seeing yesterday. Chat saying real. Dude, that's a crazy amount of snow. That's Oklahoma. Oklahoma right now. Oh, shit. Fucking shoveling out snow. What the fuck? Dunk, read me. I sent a video of someone showing the difference between real and AI. Okay, difference in real and AI. Let's see. Let's watch this.
Did you see the snow in Russia? Yeah, that's AI though. No, it's real. I saw it on the news. The snow was real, but that video's AI. Yeah, my snowdrifts were huge. People were
Okay, this part doesn't seem very reasonable.
skiing on them. That one's also AI. That's
Well, first off, this one looks
Can you
very
not tell?
blatantly fake.
Yeah, see
This
what
one, that one looks okay. Well, actually, hold on.
happened in Russia? Whoa, that's cool. That's an AI video, dude. No, it says this is not AI. They are wrong. Pause and look at how crooked those buildings are. It's clearly AI. So you're telling me that this video... Yes, I'm telling you...
The problem is, like, some of these are blatant, right? Like, this one's crazy. I want to see, like, the other ones we were just looking at. This is ridiculous. That's, like,
I hope
a
you're
mountain.
safe and sound. Good luck from the north.
Thanks for the love. Yeah, there's been nothing here, so I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Hold on. That one's obvious. Yeah, where's the ones that I'm having a hard time? Show me some real shit.
Are AI, but other videos are
Yeah,
real.
yeah. Wait. Hold on. That one, was he saying this one's real? No, wait. Oh. Real. So that one is real, he's saying. That's what the fuck? It's up over the trees. Holy shit.
Videos are real. But that's not a disaster. That looks
Yeah, some of these are like the most obvious AI ones.
fun. Guys, they got like 10
Can you imagine fucking building a fucking slide and you're like, put it right next to the metal poles. Make sure the end result is that if you slide 1 inch to the left, you fucking immediately die.
fun. Guys, they got like 10 feet of snow and some crazy snow drifts, but they aren't like 10 stories high. No one's skiing down them. Okay, so this one's real? No, how would they film that? And look at the AI wobble.
Yeah,
Okay,
that one does
this
look
is
kind
what
of
a real
fuzzy.
one looks
That is real.
like. Yeah, here's another one. I think they're all the same. They got a lot of snow. No, they're not the same. These are real videos of humans solving real problems and having fun with a difficult situation.
Okay, this guy is giving himself like the most plain questions. Yeah, the AI ones look too. You can tell they don't look right. But wait, now that we, I mean, oh, let me go back to that video that we were just watching though. Play the game. Hold on. I want to see this one more time. All right. This one, real, I think. Real. Also real, I believe. All the ones that he was showing that were AI had like that kind of gloss to it that gave away that it's AI. They had that, like, I don't know how to describe it, where you can just tell like that ain't real. Even without the scenario being ridiculous, it just had a gloss to it where you're like, oh, it's fake. Dude, that looks real. That looks insane. That looks extra insane. That also looks real. I think this one is, the whole thing is real. Though he was just showing random clips that were like ridiculous. No, this is insane. Yeah, the cameras always look so weird in AI. You're like, what the fuck's going on? Yeah, no, it is insane. This is a crazy amount of snow. I don't care. Yeah, like it's all AI. Listen, if that's real, that shit's crazy. And I think they're all real. The comments are crazy. Now I know where all the snow went in Denver. That seems too crazy. Seems reasonable. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Let's play some video games. What are you claiming to be shadow banned about, Mixu? Is it you just dropping some memes and I missed a meme? What, the snow cover map? Snow cover map. Oh. Yeah, we've looked at this before, actually. Yeah. Yeah, in the past, anytime we've looked at this, it's like, okay, that's, I mean, dear God. The problem is I don't know where my big Russian cities. There's Moscow. Currently at 15.2, 15.7 inches of snow. Yeah, I don't know where any of the big cities are. You just named it? just Moscow, that's it? This is what the old description, I think, challenge. The goal is to get a win for every spawn location. Yes, let me take that. Thank you, Miser. All right, let's do this. All right, chat. We're gonna jump to the gameplay. I'm sorry. I didn't know bringing up Russian snow was gonna open up this whole realm. Then it's AI. It's not AI. What the fuck? Well, from the videos that I saw, if those are real that we just watched, that is insane. All right, let's begin. Hold on, gotta prep my hands. Hold on. Listen, we get thrown right into craziness sometimes, so I gotta be locked in, focused up. Snow isn't real. It was made up by AI. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Because I'm supposed to be seeing some snow out there in a day or two. I can let you know if it's fake news or not. How is the daily run? Is it cooked? I don't know. I haven't played the daily today. I haven't played. Boom! Bets are officially closed. There we go. Start a new game. Sorry if you got left in the cold. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm an AI detector. I can... Did I already die? No way. Hold up. Am I dead? Oh, fuck off. No. Chill. No. No. Can I get out of here? Oh, no.
Hello.
Bait him. Bait him. Chill, chill. Oh! The fucking rock! It gave me the shittiest digging wand that ever existed. It gave me one of the shittiest ones. Alright, that was a tip. I get 2 attempts. I get 2 attempts, chat. You know the rules. You know the rules. If I could have made it out of here, then there's a chance that it will spawn there'll be a wand nearby that could kill the dragon. That is fucked up. That is super fucked up. Alright. Chat, that was AI. I can't believe you guys fell for that. You noobs. That wasn't even my first attempt. We haven't even done one attempt. Chat got baited. Chat is unk status. You noobs. You noobs. I can't believe it. All right, now for the real attempt. Let's get real, chat. Let's get real. This is the real attempt right here. Chat fell for AI. That's so embarrassing. Freaking noobs. All right, this one's gonna hurt. This one's gonna hurt a little bit. Oh God. Hold on, give me a moment. So, wait, what did it say exactly? Power plant? Okay, I was thinking maybe tower. Maybe tower. You know what's crazy? Is that I actually was hoping we were in the tower. But I'm trying to remember. There is is there a power plant section in the tower? I don't even know if there is. I don't think there is. Wait. There's the... I'm trying to remember all the...
Fix your posture.
No, I don't think so. Oh, man. 9K hours. Listen, I don't memorize all the side little pieces in there. There could be a little tiny power plant block. Oh, but... Oh, no. If I spawned at the bottom left power plant area, I think we would already know. Shit, this is fucked. Oh! No! No! I just needed to drop down and the dude was so fast, man.
Fought badly, died worse.
Dude, what was that shit?
Girl, you're so stupid. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Maybe it's time for me to start betting no on these.
That was all AI, chat. That was all AI. It wasn't real.
I was going to reply to that guy that was asking about whether you'd be done in 30 minutes, haha.
Fuck. So what do I do now? New bet. People bet now. You crush the run easily. How about it? All right. I like Latali's idea. I like Latali's idea. We crush it now. Noita, random, start, location.
Wow, I sneezed and I missed it.
Again. 2 attempts. We only need 2 attempts. Bets are open.
This might be a new record with game started and bet lost at 1 hour 3 minutes.
All right, shut your mouth. That was so unlucky, though. I mean, the dragon one was insane. The dragon spawned and it was on me in before my screen even fully loaded. All right. Let me check the streaks. Damn it, we haven't got to do like any gameplay.
Hey there, boys and sweaty boys.
Have you ever done a random start power hour?
I have not. That one we have not. We've only started doing the random start location in the last couple weeks. It's somewhat new-ish. Infinite Sunrise with their -7 streak. Infinite Sunrise, congratulations on your dunce cap. It is in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Equip it whenever you like. And then, what else do we have here? Honorable mentions, Toe Soccer lost his 23 streak. Dude, Toe Soccer, you know those spawns were fucked, right? You saw that shit. Chase makes throwing look easy. Keep the doors locked. These people are looking for you. Oh, shit. Aurora, Sprinter, Subpar, I004, Hasumi, Grodercon, and Kitty Claw. Oh, my goodness. There were a couple of lost streaks. But if I win on this next one, you guys will know that you were right in a way. You were just right at the wrong time. So even though you lost your streak, you will feel vindicated knowing that you were still pretty much right. Yeah? So as long as I win this next one, you'll feel okay about it. Could you show the list of locations? Sure. Remember, they're the ones in green. If it's in red, it means I've already gotten a win from there. So the list of the green locations are the ones that we still can spawn at, which is why we spawned at the Dragon Cave. Forgotten Cave, Gold, Holy Mountain, Lake, Throne Room, Lukey Lair, Power Plant, Abandoned Alchemy Lab, Snowy Depths, Tower, Vault. Wait, we still haven't gotten a win from the Vault? Damn.
Chat type ! No for the easiest dub of your lives.
The odds for bad are high, but there are 2 attempts. What is water? Water is... That's water. No, the lake is over here. Water is just 1 square of water. Chat said, "Oh, yeah." What is that biome for? I don't fucking know. You'd have to ask some lore guys. Maybe there's some super top secret lore reasons, but I have no idea. Funny Noita clip from Suffer. We'll check that out. If you're curious, this is a mod that is a makes the black holes look insane.
I didn't punch you. Your face was just early in the same spot my fist was moving through.
How much more noble life than just removing yourself?
Does it ever load?
But back.
It just never loads. What did he even shoot? I don't even know what he was shooting at. Oh, just a regular enemy. Couple tentacles. This this mod, in case you're curious, is called ray tracing black holes, I think, or some funny name like that, some goofy name. And yes, we have played with that mod before. It just makes black holes look, all forms of black holes and white holes look crazy. All right, let's close the bets. Let's go. We in? Everybody's in? So that's where all your hair went. Me and Suffer have very similar hair ish. Just his is blonde. We both have flowing, luscious hair. Why are you laughing? Huh? All right. Pubic doesn't count. Oh, you. Chill.
Chase is on the case.
Back in COVID times, your hair looked like that, but straight and greasy. True. So flat, so greasy. All right, we go. Potentially hit the mines an easy win. You know it, Yet 40. You know it. Let's RNGesus roll a good one. I'm just waiting to make sure there's no sign to the bottom of the screen. Hold on, we're waiting on that final wooden yes sign over there. We're all set. Wait, okay. What is this? Wooden no sign. Get in another. Okay, haters. All right, chill. All right, now you guys are just being a pain in the ass. Dunk relying on RNGesus, not skill. Listen, when I ask for RNGesus, I'm not saying it has to be the greatest spawn ever, but don't spawn me in the Dragon Cave with no ability to dig out of the Dragon Cave. That's bullshit. Give me, you know, bombs or a missile. Not the damn crystals. Water's okay? Psh, no problem. No problem. Wait, I was buttering my squeaky chair and Pop-Tart. Shut the hell. All right, bets are closing. Chet's just using this time to troll and meme. Here we go. Oh, okay. So this leads to an interesting one because for a second it will say water, but what ends up happening is if it which this whole area is just jam-packed with material, right? And so it tries to spawn you in a spot that doesn't have any material. So likely what's going to happen with the water spawn is it's going to be the last or one of the last biomes that we beat because it tried to spawn us in here. There was no position, so it moved us to another spawn. Similar to the gold room, we're going to have something just like that probably play out where the only way you're going to spawn in there is if we force it to happen. But it looks like we're getting a barren temple spawn, which, wait, that's what it said, right? Let me look. It's not cheating, just how it works. Hold on. Mod settings. Make sure Baron Temple is one of the ones I haven't gotten a win from. Yeah, right here. Right here. This is rigged? What? This was not disclosed? Because it hasn't really, we've talked about it several times, but it hasn't really been in action yet. So I've been kind of curious if it was going to keep doing it. How convenient. Actually rigged.
Because a hater can't stand seeing somebody having it good, man.
Fine, I'll do a restart. But now you guys understand how it works. Yes, we'll hit one restart just because that wasn't disclosed. I will, and I'll even reopen real quickly so that you guys are able to. Listen, the bets are still in, but you can change your bet if you like to. I'll re-roll, but you know how it works now. So if it happens again, we're staying with it. You understand how it works. So it wouldn't count as the water spawn, obviously. That wouldn't be like, oh, we completed the water spawn. It would be we beat the Baron Temple. But in case there was any confusion, you should now 100% understand. Why are you restarting it? I just did reopen in case for some reason somebody's like, if I had known that, blah, blah, blah. Because it does actually remove 2 of the areas, 2 of the bad biomes. Because yes, they are still here, but not until we isolate just those 2 will we really be forced to confront them and overcome those challenges. So some people, it will affect the odds because they're like, all right, well, don't count those for now then, and yeah, all that stuff. All right. Gaslighting stays on top. Is chat gaslighting me right now? Is that what's happening, Quan? Are you doing? Yes, we're doing a new spawn. It's not. This isn't the spawn. I'm not going to let you guys see the spawn and then reopen. That's clearly cheating. Are those spawns beatable with no way to dig out? Chaotic Poly is what we've talked about.
Was anybody else absolutely not paying attention and have no idea what super important bet info they just missed, or just me, lol?
All right, just you, Orange Moose, and there's no going back. We're closing the bets. I'm hitting apply. I'm sorry, some of you get left in the cold. You were too slow. You're too slow. That's your own fault. You know, listen, it's a challenging start, but somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to show how you can beat the impossible.
Commander Volt has given the command. Fire the quack cannon.
Boom, boom. No reopens. Exactly, quack. Quack, quack. I need a flask. I need a throwaway flask. Still gonna die? Don't forget we have 2 attempts. This is our first one. Hello, everybody. What's up there? Oh shit, I'm gonna have a hard time reading this name. Just call you Soul? Soul? Soul. There's actually some candle spawning. That's a little scary because we are gonna have to deal with the player ghost most likely. Gonna be showing up soon enough. What have I missed? Nothing too crazy. We did a random start that went terribly, so we've already lost 1 bet today, which makes me a little sad. And now we're doing our second bet, which is another random start. This one going the complete opposite of the first bet and having a nice start. Though I don't want to empty out my pheromone, I'm trying to find a backup flask. Is there a way to see how much sweat I've deposited? Exclamation mark sweat or exclamation mark balance. Both of them show you the same thing. Just 2 different terms to get the same response. That's how much you've put into your sweat bank. And then if you want to see how much undeposited sweat you have, that is just from just looking right below where you type in the chat. You'll see it tells you how many channel points you currently have that has not been deposited, that currently Twitch is tracking, not the bot. Some slime balls. Oh. No! God damn it. Well, this is awesome.
Fire! 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 Oh, I'm burning! I'm burning!
Don't worry, just burnt a ton of my health. All because I don't want to give up pheromone. Because I don't want to do a super long run. Because it is an easier start. So having pheromone allows me to sell wands and get huge influxes of money really quickly without having to play entire zones killing lots of enemies. So that's why I'm so insistent on keeping pheromone. I'm like, I want it for the money. I'm in it for the money. Go to the doctor for my slime balls. Easier start. It's the normal start. It's not the normal start. This one saved me walking like 10 feet. Yeah, now you feel foolish, don't you? After all this, do random start in nightmare mode? First off, I don't even know if that works, and that would be kind of insane. Random start nightmare? That's too crazy. Damn it. Bad throw. Maybe it'll drop a potion, or I mean yeah, potion or flask, whatever you want to call it. Nope. Just drop some money. The power plant start said the lab too. Really? Hold on. Embarrassing. Freaking noobs. Oh shit, what the hell? The lab is one that you can spawn in because we have. And that's weird. It must have chosen a spot that was in the wall. So then it said, fuck it, put them somewhere else. So I guess it can happen even with regular zones. Just get unlucky. The lab would have been a good start. So do we finally get Apotheosis next week, or are you going to stall until after Dunkbot 2.0? I told you guys after Dunkbot 2.0 we'll do an Apotheosis week. Don't get ahead of yourselves. No, not never. When will it be out? Soon. Oh, shit. There's a lot of enemies down there. We have good stuff. We just don't have a regular flask of water. That's all. Wasn't it supposed to be out by the end of 2025? It was. And I was pushing hard for that deadline. And I did not reach that deadline. Oh my god, hold up. When's the next shop if short stream? Probably the next time we have a like some downtime where we're kind of just chilling. Consume.
Moin moin done. Hey, chat, did he do the TI like he promised, or has he been lying like always?
No, I'm gonna do TI.
If so, we should tell Brit to give Dunk a swirly for all the lies.
What? No, we're gonna We're gonna do it. I mean, it's kind of tempting to grab the electric charge, but you really have to get that electric immunity for it to be nice. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a waste. When you say short stream, how short is it gonna be? I'm really just going by my energy because I didn't sleep very much, and you know, because of family health issues and all that kind of crap, I was just waiting by the phone for any calls, and then I didn't want to just continue to sit there all night tonight just near the phone, so I wanted to hang out with you guys and have some fun times. So I actually don't know. I mean, I could get an emergency call at any time. As long as I have some energy going, I'm going to be hanging out with you guys. Got some energy. Can you pheromone a player ghost? I can't remember. I don't remember seeing a player ghost pheromoned. What's over the call? Oh, my dad, he had some extreme pains earlier today, and he had to go to the hospital. And they weren't able to really find out what it was. And he's back at home right now on all kinds of pain meds and antibiotics because they weren't really able to find out what went down. But I've just been kind of waiting around for phone calls and stuff. Not sure what was going to happen. And so then I didn't really sleep very much today. So then I stream didn't start till a little while ago. And my mom said she'll call me if anything happens tonight. I got my phone sitting right next to me with the ringer turned on. Yeah, thanks for the love there, Mary Ellen. I saw the player ghost down there. We could just literally leave the player ghost. I know it's kind of lame, but I think it's for the best if we do that. Otherwise, we risk way too much. Oh, there he is. Oh, he has no wand. Wait. He shot the black hole so they ran out, and then he just bailed on it. That's hilarious. Because once he has 0 on the charges, he just says fuck it and he drops it. Oh yeah, I should have tried to just pheromone him just to see. Oh yeah. Your free win, Sir Dunk. Because he gives me the black hole wand. Ooh, what a weird first Holy Mountain wand. What a really weird first wand. The black hole. So it's super weird mountain. I want this. Maybe, definitely. Maybe. Put up the rest. Kind of an odd one, but it'll do for now. Another black hole, because why not? And then remember the extra wands, what we can do with them. We create a little cup. Create a cup, pour that pheromone in the cup. Drop the wand in the cup. Grab the gold. I've gone this far without dumping out my pheromone, but I feel like we're really pushing our luck. And our gold's in an okay place, so... Actually, yeah, let's just let the pheromone go then. We'll get water. Why'd you put the double spell card at the end? Is it just wasted? No, it's a shuffle wand, so... The wand's like fucked. Essentially, like I need a non-shuffle. You could put this in any spot, it doesn't matter. The wands are the spells are shuffling around. Are you saying like you'd rather it just be like this? I don't know. In my head, I was thinking like trying to take up space, but you are right that maybe it makes the odds a little bit crappier. That plus we don't really need to save space that badly right now. If we had 2 chainsaws, then I'd say the double would have value, but yeah, we could leave it off of it for now. Just kind of threw it on there. Let's grab this, swap these. Double trigger is better. Double trigger. Oh, good idea. Actually, hold up. Wait, is that right? Oh yeah, good idea, good idea. Wait, but it does run out of mana in that scenario. Let me check the DPS on this. Because in this scenario, there's always a chainsaw in the shot, yeah? In this scenario, that should also be true, but sometimes it's like 2 layers deep. I'll go with this one just because I don't ever run out of mana. Don't want to run out of mana. Killed a couple of these guys. Okay, now we're getting a potion. What is that? What do we have there? Unstable telly. Got it. Any reason not to swap spells with the black hole one? I really didn't see much benefit. I mean, we could do you would just be spraying spark bolts. I think this is probably better. If I had a second chainsaw, then maybe there'd be value there, but let me dump out some of that. That's not the greatest. Mainly unstable still. Deadlock patch finally dropped 6 new heroes. Oh shit, I didn't hear about this at all. Nobody mentioned it yet. That's exciting. Actually, let me see real quickly. I haven't been playing Deadlock, but I am following its journey because, you know, maybe at some point I'll try it out, see if it's got a future. There you go. Let me check this real fast. Because no one plays it. No, there's some people that play it. Let's see. Steam charts Deadlock. Oh yeah, yeah, there was a boost. You know, it's still not the insane numbers. Don't get me wrong. I know it's not crazy, but also you got to remember the game is not accessible on Steam right now. Like you can't. You have to get it through like a friend or some shit. So that's holding it back. Give it a little bit. Give it a little bit. We'll see what happens. I'm curious. By the way, this dynamite thrower has an insane arm. What the hell? Oh, it was the bouncing burst. One of the bouncing bursts bounced off the ground and it ricocheted into the TNT, propelling it forward. If you watch in slow motion, it's this shot right here, I think. Yeah, see the TNT's right here. It's kind of a blur. It's hard to see. That one's about to ricochet into it, launching the TNT crazy far. Huh. Makes it look like he had like a super strong arm. He was like, woo! Every pixel is simulated in Noita. Oh. Yeah, it didn't make it blow up. It just propelled it further. It just looked funny because the TNT throwers don't throw it very far, but that one went like super high. Would it be funny if it bounced into that explosive box and killed you? It doesn't sound very funny to me. Sounds not funny at all. Sounds very scammy. Very bullshitty. Do. Yeah, so very Noita. Very Noita. Transfer a heart. Got a chest with acid. You know what this means? We could actually speedrun directly to the boss right now. Kill him. Speedrun to call me? You think so?
I'm touching myself tonight.
Oh! Oh! Alright, so I thought he just had a basic ass spark bolt one. Apparently that was not the case. Shout out to, who was that? Oh wait, Orange Moose, thank you for the support. I have the bits. I didn't even, was that? Oh, that was earlier when he wasn't paying attention. Didn't even notice the little update on the bits. You can practice your acid throw so you won't throw another run. I do need to practice on my acid throws. That's not a lie. Weep! A little bit of money. Ducking, I'm weaving. That's a pretty good wand. I'll swap for it. That is some whiskey. Not so interested. That's a shitty wand. Not very interested. Oh, come on. Damn shitty wand. Shop next Holy Mountain? Not yet. Because we did do a thicker stock to try to balance things more. On the last one, it was like 160 or some shit. Back to your corner. Oh, my bad. Let me hide back in the corner. Don't look at me. Did you find Fireball Orbit? Why are you not using that? I don't really have a lot of health. I don't want to completely obliterate my HP bar whenever my damage is already, like, decent. Huh, I guess TNT's gotta go. Consume? I mean, a consume could make things very difficult, but it was the first zone, right? Oh, I want that acceleration. Give me a second, we'll find some fungus, I think. There's a heart! They're real! Now that is a wand. That is a monster of a wand.
Wow.
Runestone of Fire? What was this one down here? Runestone of Fire? Well, that's kind of odd. That's like what... Don't see that very often. There's an Uko to my left over there. I'm pretty sure I heard a massive explosion. Oh, come on. Whoops. Just ate that gold.
Spin!
Yeah, still got 200 from one of the nuggets, yeah. Little baby nugget. Classic. That you're going to call me? I am. I just, you know, have to find a clean route, that's all. Eat some of the fungus. Holy shit, there's a lot of fungus right there. Can I eat this safely? I may have poisoned myself a little bit. Just a little bit. Fungal shift number 1, what's it gonna be?
So brother reopens bets and redoes a run because of the water biome start, and now yes, better's getting got by a random fungal shift that wasn't part of the bet?
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You know why we'll be fine? Check this out. You see that? You see that damage? That's why we're gonna be fine. Our acid turned to blood, if you were curious on why I kind of just stared at the screen. I hiccuped. I'll sing I, sure. Does the chainsaw wrap? Can you explain? That's bait. That is bait. But the double is important. If you shoot it like without it, it shoots like this. Put some kind of modifier at the end. It's good.
If anything,
That's
that
good.
fungal shift was probably a good
That's
thing
good.
given his previous performance using the material.
What? No, I was just... Oh, actually, I keep forgetting to grab the refresh. I need the refresh. Why is the worm crystal missing? That is a good question. Probably fell through. Yeah, it's right down there. The thing fell through. That does happen sometimes. Wait. Use a double to make the payload 2 chainsaws. Wrap with the light. What now? 2. Wait, where's the... I'm confused about the 2 chainsaws. I didn't need cast light reduction, no. Just find another chainsaw? Just get another chainsaw. Is there a second chainsaw that I'm missing here? I thought you had 2. Oh. You dreaming? He's dreaming in a world filled with chainsaws. That's the world I want to live in. Just find more chainsaws. It's so simple. It's so obvious. You say AI generated advice. I told you Latali's AI. Nobody believed me. Oh, looky here. Puzzle. Well, let's chainsaw up that rat corpse to get as much blood as possible in there. And then put a little bit of water in it. Easy. Okay, that's kind of a crazy wand. I like it. Here's an Uko out here popping off. Where are you, Uko? I need to murder you. Ah, there you are. He did. Always cast, or not always cast, there's a modifier matter eater that we could try to make infinite so we can just cheese our way there. I wish it was an always cast matter eater, but even better, there's an add mana. Okay, we really don't need the circle of unstable. I just had it there for fun because we already have a teleportadium right there, so we could just use that as our teleporting method. Unmodded, are you guys jealous? Are you jealous right now? Chad is so jealous. Yep, now we're good to go. We just need, like, some non-shuffle wands. Some girthy non-shuffle wands. I guess we'll head back to, or head to the next mountain. Consume! What do you mean consume? Oh, the worm blood? We already have all-seeing eye. We're not gonna consume the worm blood. There's no reason. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Good. Add mana can chill there, I guess. Sure. Wait, hold up. We don't even need that, we just keep it simple. Oh wait, it's gonna be...
Check at Rosalina_dev.
What's up, Rosalina? No, I reject your emote. I know what you guys are trying to link. Some shit trying to claim I'm cheating. Listen, if you're talking about Lysias, then yes, that is fair to say he could be cheating, you know. It's a Lysiach. You can't be trusted. But me, this is all authentic, real gameplay. Don't be haters. Don't be jealous. Lysiachi. Good upgrade to that. 9 capacity. It's the largest 10 capacity. 8 capacity. Let's go with the 10 capacity. Even though it's got a little bit of spread. Is that skull spell a meta unlock? Wait, is the necromancy spell something? An unlockable? I can't remember. It's like, oh, it is an orb spell. Which orb is it? It's very lame. The necromancy spell. I mean, there are little things you can do with it, but in general, pretty lame. Ew.
Brother,
Brother, We'll leave that off for now. Yeah, that'll be fine. We could grab Eat Your Vegetables and let our damage be insane. I did put the damage in the payload just because I wanted to dig faster. Let me see. Yeah, let's do this quick and easy. So right now, a small burst does... Oh, actually, we have the digging bolts. The digging bolts don't show the damage very well, that's why. Give you an example. Let's drink a little bit of blood. Actually, we want to drink the water, not the blood. Blood we need to keep. Blood fills up our stomach. Drink to about 100%, because the water will not fill our stomach up in a moment. Then we go over here, grab that. Now we have hearty porridge, and whenever we shoot, we went from doing like, what was it? Like 20 damage a shot. Now we're doing 300, but we're gonna rotate the triplicate out so that we can just pump with that. And then we go. So So the way we die now is an insta-death to like explosives, probably, would be how we fuck up now. Do we have any electricity? No. We could check the free spell room, but we're trying to get this another random start location kind of marked off on our checklist. So there's no reason for me to go like super overkill if I already feel super confident in our ability to, you know, get the win, get the dub. So let me... And our setup makes enemies bleed a lot. And blood actually fills up our stomach with Eat Your Vegetables, so it's kind of a nice combination to have. No reason to go too hard there. Let's just get out of there, move to the next. Phasing, acid, there's just so much stuff. So much stuff. I guess fire immunity, why not? He's moving. Oh, I'm moving. Replace the water with blood. True, I should have swapped it out, but we have enough that we should make it to the end pretty quickly, yeah? Should be fine. I have a crazy wand. Ooh, I would like the multicast on that. Put that in the back to make sure I don't... Hopefully I don't accidentally press it. One misclick and you're done. Smooth sailing through the jungle. We could go kill the dragon if we really wanted to. But no need, because we're already popping off. Hold on to those. That's a 6. Let's see. We need 5 casts, actually. More health. I like it. That way, if I get some cheap shot, should still be okay. Drink a little bit of blood. Why am I... Oh, shit. That's not blood. That's blood transformed, which whenever you drink it, it's not filling up our stomach because it was originally acid. Son of a bitch! But there is still a fix for that. And that is... If we find a nice spot on the ground... Hold.
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Some teleports. Can't argue with that. Let's see.
Seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
What? Am I the dumbass? Is that what you're saying right now? How dare you? So we pour the blood on the ground, and then we drink the blood off the ground. And even though whenever you drink it from the flask, it doesn't fill your stomach, when you drink it from the ground, it still will. And that's because it's a shifted material. This leads to some kind of weird behavior sometimes. There's a massive brain above. Oh, was there? Sorry, I just saw somebody say massive brain. I assume they were talking about me, you know? You know, that's usually what they're referring to. Scoop up the blood. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, let me empty this one out. Then I'll fill up both of them. What do you mean, dyes of cringe? Dyes of jealousy, maybe. Actually, I can just drink this when we do it. We don't want any other crap in this flask. The blood is to make sure that we have a material that our character is able to eat and fill up our stomach. Because water doesn't fill up our stomach anymore once you grab Eat Your Vegetables. It just becomes like, you know, Eat Your Vegetables becomes where you actually have a hunger mechanic where you can start to starve and it hurts you when you're starving, and it's very annoying. But as long as you're paying attention to it and you're doing a short run, Eat Your Vegetables is a massive gain. Just like huge gains. Makes everything so easy. We're just running around, blasting everything in like 2 seconds. No problem. That guy's a scary wand. I do not want to find out what it is, because we are out of there. Okay. Just put a teleport here and drop that. Move that. Got some speed. I don't know if there's any telemages, so I kind of just blindly... Not telemages, polymages. I was just checking. As you can see, no issues here. Shredding our way to freedom. Still have black holes. Oh, that's kind of a dangerous guy. Reflector guy. No thank you. I think there's a sheep guy right over there. Polymage chilling. He's already dead. Dig through the ground here. We're already almost to the mountain. That was smooth sailing on that one. And then run over here. We could grab those if we wanted infinite black holes. And you know what? I kind of don't want people thinking I'm a peasant. You know what I mean? It's embarrassing. There you go, infinite black holes. Actually, probably should steal the increase lifetime as well. There you go. Oh. We shoot this. Woo! And then we drink a little bit more blood, make sure we're full. Boss fight starts, boss fight ends. Then we jump into here. Chat gets very angry because there's a lot of doubters in the chat, and now they're like having to accept reality. Oh shit, that was an accidental shot. Look at that, chat. Look at that. We're gonna get a Giga Chad God Gamer Graveyard in a random start that we clearly just, you know, ran through super quick. He stole spells just to stall more. Well, I didn't want to go dying where the scrubs die. That's embarrassing. They'll think I'm a pleb. We're not going in the pleb graveyard. We go where the God Gamers go to die. I clap every dub, even when I doubt. We're not sore losers like you. Don't F-dubs, don't you lie. Don't you fucking lie. I could probably go into your chat logs where you're reeing anytime I'm about to get a win. Just probably spamming, ree! This is bullshit! Bullshit! I know you too well. Gillies, thanks for the 47-monther. I appreciate you, Gillies. Good to see you. Almost 4 years. What the hell, man? What the hell? Hi, dude, with the 17-monther. Been a little while since I could join. I'm now tuning in from China. So your stream is at a reasonable 6 p.m. Interesting. Interesting. I never really thought about it. Lining up nicely for the Chinese community members. Which is also a little bit confusing because isn't it... We talked about this before where China actually does one time zone, yeah? Isn't that one of the countries that was one time zone? Even though they have a pretty massive thing of land, they do one single time zone? Yes. Yeah, so there you go. For all of China, I'm at a reasonable time. Beijing time?
The terms of the bet were ambiguous. We thought random start and mines didn't count. Can you reopen bet?
No, you did not. Don't fucking lie. GG, chat. Into the dark sun we go. This is where only the elite gamers go to die. If you're curious, this dark sun only appears in your game if you've done the sun quest before. Boom!
It was not luck, but skill.
Not luck, but skill. The run was not AI generated. This is the real deal. And now you guys will stop, because the whole time whenever we're doing random starts, people are like, oh my god, there's still a start for the mines that can happen. Well, there you go. There's our win from the mines.
Wow, you are some kind of sorcerer.
There it is. We're gonna like disabled, and I hit apply. So it should be removed from future random start location runs. You don't have to be raging anymore. And let me think. Are you guys more of in a Twitch integration mood or another random start? I watched us thinking one more random start. I mean, not that we're not going to do TI. I'm just saying, like, do we want to jump into TI now, or do you want to put off a little bit longer and do another random start? Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of TIs. Oh yeah, and I've seen a lot of random starts. We'll do a quick poll. Here, how about this? We need to do the shop anyways, so the poll and the shop can be done at the same time. That way it just like gives you guys something to vote on while you're waiting for the shop to close up and everything. So let's open the shop first, and then I will start the poll. It'll be a 1 minute poll. Again, some of the shops right now have thicker stocks to them just because today in general will be a shorter stream. Since I had the whole family health stuff going on, and so I didn't sleep like at all today. My energy level is probably a little bit scuffed, but chat has been carrying me with the good energy and the love today. It's been a ton of fun hanging out with you guys, and just thank you, chat, for being here in general, just like distracting me from real life shit, right? Whenever there's health concerns going on, not really a lot you can do, right? You kind of just wait around. So the fact that you guys are here to kind of just goof around, talk some shit, play some games, it means a lot to me. So thank you for being here, chat. Let's do our second shop of the day.
Say his name and
he appears. It's Alan. Boom. I feel like that's the equivalent, Alan, for like who's that Pokemon, but with you. Who's that Pokemon? Alan. Today's new cosmetic. Today's new cosmetic was created by Lewd Waifus. It is from Genshin Impact. I know, degenerate weeb game, but it is a pretty well made cosmetic. You gotta give props to Lewd Waifus. It is pretty well made. It goes in the full head layer. The character's name is Miko. I don't know how to pronounce it. I apologize. I'm sorry, weebs. Please don't get angry with me. How does this work? You just put 5,000 of your channel points into the sweat bank. It means that you're able to use it in the shop whenever you would like. Don't worry, it doesn't disappear. You did everything perfectly correct, paper. If you type !sweat, you'll see that the current amount of sweat you have deposited into what we call the sweat bank is now went up by 5,000. I have no idea what your total is. Probably is 5,000 since it's your first time doing it, I think. And if you're new, yours will say 0, but that doesn't mean you actually have 0. There's two forms of what we call sweat, which is the channel points. There is undeposited sweat. That's how much Twitch currently says you have earned, which is right below where you type in the chat. You see it says your channel points. And then there is the deposited sweat, which is pretty much like sweat that you've moved from Twitch into the bank, the sweat bank, that you can now use in the little shop, which you're seeing here. I know it's annoying to have the whole banking system, but Twitch is very limited with what you can do with channel points, and we plan to do some crazy shit with our channel points. So we have to have a whole deposit system, but it does still run on channel points. In the second slot, we have the blue suit make its return once again. Stop yapping and do the poll. Oh, yes, the poll. No, it's not ! Deposit, you chumps. It's the depositing of the sweat is right below where you type in the chat. In fact, I'll show you. Hold on. I was trying to do these at the same time, but now I'm getting distracted.
Stop talking, go to jail.
Stop talking, go to jail. No, it's not ! Deposit. Which... Twitch. Oops. 1 minute poll is opened. That should give you guys a distraction while I'm yapping here for a second. It's just a 1 minute poll. Should be real quick. Vote on this one. This is what we're going to do next. If you're curious where the deposit or undeposited sweat, it should be. See, this is where you type in the chat. Hi. See, that's me. Right below it, this is your channel points. Mine shows an infinity sign because I am the channel owner, but these red buttons are the deposits. I know that can be confusing because we actually, it was a mistake I made a long ago where I have deposit actually as a command that is related to purchasing. I should have used a different terminology. One day I'll change it. I've been a lazy piece of shit about it. But yes, this is where you move your channel points from Twitch into DunkBot that allows you to do stuff with it. This is going to be oh, there you go. See, Ames got it. He dropping off 10K sweat into his bank. Play a quick Dota match. I would love to load it up. I would love to load it up, but
wish you guys could see this guy
we're playing Noita. We're playing Noita. Random start location. Okay, you guys, you guys are wanting another round. You're wanting another go. All right, first let me lock in the win on our current one. Let me see.
Did you notice the blue suit is now the most expensive cosmetic of them all?
It is.
DNK spin.
It is true. Yeah, infinite sweat. All right, so that last bet was closed. I'll check the winners in a second. Let me do another. I'm going to do just Noita random start location 2 attempts. We just started up again. Random start location. I guess I put run in there. 2 attempts. Run it back. Run it back. Same rules. Same rules, chat. Get your predictions in. Yeah, it should do for now. What does depositing the shop do? So what happened is originally we had just exclamation mark buy, right? That one's pretty straightforward. Exclamation mark buy, space, and then the number of the slot you would like to purchase from. And then people were getting annoyed because when you purchase something, it auto equips it. So like the new thing you bought, just it puts it on your character. And a lot of them are like, well, I want to buy it, but I don't want to auto equip it. So then I was like, fuck, we need like 2 different commands. So then I just made exclamation mark deposit space, the number of the slot you buy from, purchases it, but does not auto equip it. It just puts it directly in your backpack. And then this led to people getting confused because now it's like there's depositing sweat, then there's depositing a cosmetic, and I was just it was a slip up in labeling, which I've been just waiting for DunkBot 2.0 to fix. Chinese New Year is soon, less than a month away, so when's DunkBot 2.0? That would be nice to release it in time for Chinese New Year. Then we could actually do a little something with DunkBot 2.0 in Chinese New Year. We've actually done stuff in the past for Chinese New Year. Let me see. Can't remember. I think it was like... I don't think... Did we call it Chinese New Year? Maybe? No. I think it was just something like a dragon mask related, which they tend to use for the Chinese New Year. That was all. Damn it, I can't remember what it was called.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
The GOAT. Lunar New Year? Let's see if we... Lunar... No, I didn't have it for... Maybe the cosmetic existed, but maybe we just never added it. That could have been what happened. You dropped a cool 100K. Let's see if there's been any 100K. See if you're a liar. See if you're up to no goddamn good. Oh, shit. There's been quite a few. Oh, okay. Whatever you do, don't put a period as your deposit message. Because what happens is the bot doesn't see it. You lose your sweat. Most of the time, I do not notice. This is a rare case where I did, in fact... notice, so you got bailed out, but just don't do that in the future. You'll get it back. Shinikaru, that's a problem on Twitch, not our end. Shinikaru, Lord Seeking, actually Lord Seeking did 200K. Shinikaru, Lord Seeking, and John Doe Radio. Woo! The 100K crew and the 200K crew, and yo, Slaychurg. Slachurg? I don't know what the hell. Like that, you did it perfectly. Even though I didn't say your name perfectly, you deposited it perfectly. Great work. 50Ks from Shiny Lurker, Toxic, and someone else's... Wait, Snuff? Someone else's Enough. I think. Someone else, I got you. Took me a moment. My brain was buffering. Can you show anything about DunkBot 2.0? I mean, I've showed little things here and there through the years so that people understand why it's taken so long. How the hell do you scroll this? The goat.
Wait, so if someone buys a blue suit, Indoor Cat gets sweat, right? Then he buys a CITB for 100k sweat to put it back in the shop. Then gets more sweat from more sales. Does that mean infinite sweat? What I'm trying to say is anyone selling CITB should sell it for...
Wait, hold on. It cut you off. What I'm trying to say is anyone selling should sell it for a lot more than 100k sweat. So yes, Indoor Cat has figured out a system of sweat laundering. There is like a threshold to this being potentially successful, but there could be you'll see. Just wait and see. But yes, the Indoor Cat has been doing some sweat market manipulation. I let it go for now, just for now. Let him have fun with it for a little bit. Let him be the first discoverer of it.
It's a cardboard box with DunkBot 2.0 written on it.
No. I mean, this is the same. I think this is the leak I gave you guys last time. But, I mean, it's just... I have to keep it zoomed in. You can't... I don't want you seeing too much. Just gotta wait. This is a fun little system. All right? It's a fun little system. But the point is, that system is going to run off of channel points. So... you will need your sweat for that shit. No, it is not Dunkstein Island. What? What? Noita sex mod? They're not NFTs, you motherfuckers. What the hell? All right. You guys are distracted. Are we ready to go? No, it is not an NFT game. There's no NFTs. There's no cryptocurrencies. There's no real money in that shit. It'll be for everybody in the community. It's just going to be a fun little thing. It's like, don't get too hyped for it. All right. I mean, you get a little bit hyped if you're an old school community member, but if you're a new guy, honestly, I don't know if you'll be that interested if you're a new guy. It'll mainly be just a place for community members that are regulars to kind of like hang out and hopefully like chat and stuff. That's it. There's your the new hot gotcha game. All right. We're closing it up. I've only been waiting literally since I first joined the community. Oh, the streaks, yes. The rebranding you did for Lasias? Wait, what's the rebranding? The rebranding? What is this? Some pregnant dude doing the fucking Lasiaci hand? The Italian hand? These fucking guys. But in case you're out there collecting channel points, just know there will be more stuff. I mean, the current stuff that exists will stay, and it just expands on it, so you won't be losing all the stuff that you've earned up to that point. So that's why you may want to collect it and keep it safe. Here it is, chat. The winners of the last random start location. Are you making Neopets? Yes. We're making Neopets, baby. Ivan Fox with the golden yes sign. That would be 7 yeses in a row without messing up. Ivan Fox, you are in the Golden Yes crew, my friend. Welcome to the Golden Yes fam. Ivan Fox also earning their 7 streak along with their Golden Yes. And just a little funky earning the 7 streak as well. Both your 7 streaks have been recorded to your accounts. If you ever forget how many 7 streaks you currently have, you can always type ~ILM Y and the number 7. ~ILMY7, no spaces. It's just my 7. Basically, it tells you how many 7 streaks you currently have registered to your account, and you can use them on stuff. Steven with a -7. That is a dunce cap going out to you, Steven. It's in your backpack. It's a little cosmetic for your sweatling. It's a little dunce cap that anytime you get -7, it gives you one. And some people collect many of them. All right, are we all set up? Nave, thanks for the Prime 23 month. I appreciate you, Nave. Good to see you. 23 months. Are we all ready? What did I miss in the first 2 hours? Nothing really. I've just been hanging out for a little bit. I was bringing up that stream could end at any time because there's been some family health stuff going on with my dad. He's doing all right now. He is at home, but he's on like painkillers and stuff like that. So I don't know if something could happen at any moment. So if all of a sudden I'm like, chat, I gotta go because I have my phone, right here, I could be called. But hopefully he stays okay through the night. And I'll get to hang out with you guys for several more hours. But yeah, we've just been playing random start locations. So far, our random start locations are first one went terribly, second one went awesomely. So this is going to be our third random start location bet. Let's see how it goes. What easy spawns are left? Well, we do still have... So the lab is kind of a rough one. That's the final boss area. That's where Colmy hangs out, the lab. Baron Temple would be easy.
Remember, any promised dunk was about sweat, cosmetic system, and DunkBot 2.0 you have to put in category of daydreaming. I'm here 5 years here and he says the same things all the time and none of them was made real.
I mean, first off, true. I am always daydreaming. You know me. Hey, I can't help it. That's how I am in life. I'm a person who has big plans but no skills. So it means the plans are always in motion, baby. The plans are always in motion. So, but no, for real, DunkBot 2.0 will happen. I just don't know if it'll be like stable, any of that stuff. I mean, it could exist right now. If you want, if we want, we could just have it exist now. It just probably wouldn't be anything. Like you guys would be like, this is pretty lame. But I'm trying to make it where it's like a little bit less lame, maybe? Do it, you think? You say fuck it, just send it? Our little daydreamer, so cute. It's true, I am a daydreamer. He's stalling. That's called ADHD. Well, no, ADHD is where you like have ideas, but then like you never executing. But I probably working on DunkBot 2.0 have like, I don't know, I have thousands of hours towards working on that. But luckily, we got somebody like Solar who looks at my code and is like, you know how you spent 50 hours writing this piece of code? It's fucking garbage. He throws in the garbage and he fixes it all. And then so even though I have spent a lot of time on it, not all of it is always, utilized very well. But it's in a pretty good place these days. It's just, we'll get there. We'll get there. Better be the best bot ever. Well, I mean, I have no programming skills, so it's like a person who doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. So obviously, that's going to be very limited. Now, if there's thousands of hours from like a really high skilled programmer, that would be something crazy. Okay, Baron Temple, that is one of the floating islands. The lab, that is where Colmy spawns. So easy spawn, bad spawn. Kiwi Temple, Sky Island, easy. The work, very bad. Very bad. Some of the work locations are going to be insane. But the sky work, not so bad. It's weird. It's like it's got the extremes. There is very, very bad. And then the sky work is considered very, pretty good actually, spawn. Because you just jump off the top of the sky work and you just fall to the island. So the work can be drastically good or bad, I guess. But the bad one is insanely bad. Because you're in hell. There's multiple areas labeled the work. Cloudscape, Cloudscape's not bad. I mean, it is bad, but Let me show you an example. So the cloudscape, which I think applies to both of these, right? I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Yes, this is still 2 attempts. So if this is considered, let me just hit biome. I think we can just type it in. Biome boundaries. Cloudscape, is that one considered cloudscape as well? Yeah, okay, so it includes this one and this one. So if I spawn in the cloudscape and I'm like right here, then all I do is just jump off that edge and we just land on the surface, you know. That's if you spawn here and just jump to the surface, it's a regular start. It's nothing crazy. But if you spawn like here, that's gonna be a little scary because you have to go through like ukos and stuff. I mean, not saying that's impossible because as you can see, this one actually has quite a bit of open space, but it can be a little dangerous is what I'm trying to get across. Cloudscape is potentially super easy, but obviously you could die. Collapse mines, that's just the left side of the first area. Not bad. Temple of the Art, the zone right before Colmy, a little spicy. Ominous Temple. Wait, Ominous Temple. Oh, that's the dark zone. The dark zone to next to the door, yeah? Hold on, that one's called the Ominous Temple, yes? I forget my temples. No, Magical Temple. Wait, Ominous Temple? Wait, they're both considered? Okay, why was I thinking it was labeled differently? Ominous Temple. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Couldn't remember the temples. Yeah, so Ominous Temple is an easy start. That's the floating sky island. Not too worried about that one. Dragon Cave. The Dragon Cave would not be a bad spawn, except for the fact that there's like I don't know if a bug is the right word for it, but if it spawns you in the Dragon Cave, it spawns the dragon with it. That's not intentional. It's just as a result of how the system works. And we're just saying we got to overcome that challenge. We have to deal with the dragon and get a win, all with the starting wands. It's terrible. Forgotten Cave, also a goddamn nightmare. Forgotten Cave's one of those that's going to be like, holy shit. If I get that marked off, I'm going to feel so good. Because that one is this spot here. Yeah. Yeah. That's actually a nightmare. Gold, you guys know the gold room. Honestly, I don't even know if we're eligible to spawn in it because it's solid gold. I mean, we can spawn in it, but we have to force our spawn in it. We have to have everything else checked off, and if only gold remains, it will spawn us in there. Sorry, I'm like losing my voice all of a sudden. How exactly do you plan on winning from the throne room? Hail Mary, man. Hail Mary. Anything's possible. I'm trying to think how to word things. So starting from somewhere like here, literally starting wand, starting flask. You start from here. Somebody says, "Oh, do you think they're going to win?" No, fuck no. You're going to die. But is it possible to win? And the answer is yes. It is possible. Very, very unlikely you pull it off, but it is possible. So that's where that's the whole thing. That's the whole premise of the random start location is we are trying to see if it actually is possible to get a win from every single biome in all of Noita. That's our goal. And yeah, so it definitely is possible. It's just going to be really scary. And what else we got? Lake. You guys know Lake and Holy Mountain. Those are obviously easy. Lukey Lair, the left area of the jungle. That one's pretty bad, actually. I think a lot of people underestimate how bad that one is. That one really sucks. Power plant is truly... It's terrible. But there is a scenario where maybe I spawn in the power plant, like here, the power plant, but I spawn like right on the edge, like here, and I could just run into the sand caves. This would be a rough one, and get to freedom. Maybe. What else? Abandoned alchemy lab. That is this spot here where the alchemist spawns. We've already gotten a win from this area, so that's pretty much the same thing. I mean, the difference is the alchemist will try to kill us, but we scurry into this zone, and then we see if we can get out of there from there. I think we can pull it off. I'm not super concerned. I mean, it's going to suck, but I'm not ultra concerned about that one. Snowy Depths, that's an easy one. Tower, obviously a nightmare. I mean, starting in one of the deadliest zones in the entire game. If we get lucky and we start like right here, though, that would be amazing. Actually, does it consider that part of it? It's still called tower, right? I think we broke it. The fuck? Oh, not in the main area, that's why. Oh no, we would have to spawn, so it would have to spawn it here. I guess it doesn't consider that part of it. Yeah. Yep. Interesting. If we want to get lucky, that is, we could spawn anywhere in there. We could spawn down here, which I have already gotten the starts that existed like that were around here, and I made it to about like right there, and then I died. It was not good. The tower's still rough. The vault, not bad. Frozen vault, not bad. I think in the past we've gotten a win from Frozen Vault before, but that was before we started our challenge of getting a win from every single one of these and removing it from the list. Magical Temple, wait. Oh, we didn't get a win from Magical Temple. We got it from the orb room that was next to Magical Temple, so that one's still on the list. Water, we already talked about it. That's kind of like the gold room. It doesn't let you spawn in here until we isolate it to just the water in the gold room. Then we'll start to get 4 spawns, and then that should work out. Snowy Wasteland, that's just the surface of the snow. That one should be no problem. Actually, wait, what all is considered Snowy Wasteland? Let me look at that real quick. Yeah, it's just all the surface areas up there. Got it. And then what else? Wizard's Den, which that one is really bad because the Wizard's Den is all of this zone, which is next to the throne room. Pretty similar start to the throne room, only the Wizard's Den, maybe we get lucky and we spawn to like an edge of the Wizard's Den and immediately run into a nicer biome compared to the throne room. We already know it's hell. We already know we're in deep, and we have to just pray that we somehow get through that shit. Oh, I forgot the little pocket of Wizard's Den. True, I'm glad you brought that up. We could luck out and get a Wizard's Den spawn here, which means we could scramble maybe from this edge up to there. I think scrambling through here would probably be a mistake. That's a good point. I'm glad you brought that one up. Edging random. So all right, let's go. You may start the run now. Hey, somebody had asked. They said to go through the list. I went through the list. All the ones in red have already been beaten, so there's no reason to cover those. Let's go.
I stopped listening as soon as I heard you talk.
What is the question mark? That one is considered the no-name biomes, which there's actually quite a few of them, and we've already gotten a win from it. Wait, I'm pretty sure we already got a win from it, right? So, like, for example, see here it says, no in-game name. And I think that's in many places. See, it says, no in-game name. I think it's all of those. So they kind of just are. Some of them are really easy. Some of them are really hard, but we already got it done. Stop making them rant. What's the last biome that Dunk won? From the mines, which is the starter zone. All right. Closing it all up. New game. We just talked about this. Could be really good, could be really bad. It really depends on where exactly in the cloudscape we are. Oh. Well. Looks like we spawned right at the bottom of the cloudscape, which means that we just drop through and then we should be at the surface. There we go. All skill, no luck. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, my skills are getting recognized. Took you guys long enough. Doubters and shambles. Good. Good. These rig starts are insane. What? Hey, this is what getting a win from every biome in Noita looks like. Don't be jealous. Even a little bit of... Oh, the gold fell in the ground. There you go. Incoming death to surface EC. It could happen, but unlikely. Why can't the deer boss just randomly spawn once? That would have been messed up. Kill the boss while you're there. The deer boss only spawns once I've killed enough innocent creatures, which it's a fresh run, so obviously our innocent creature kill count is at 0. We have to kill at least 30. I think it's 30. I'm starting to see a pattern spawning in the easiest spots in the biomes. It's random, I believe. It just drops you in a random spot. What spell did you pick up? I stopped by and grabbed the rainbow trail because it's up in the sky. It's above the lake. Normally, we never go from the cloudscape to the rainbow trail. It's usually from the ground up, where it's like right above the Wicker Man or whatever. If you won already from the location, you still play? No, I've never gotten a win from this location. Once I get a win from it, I've removed it from the list, and so we never run into it again. This is one of the ones I haven't got a win from. So our streaks are not innocent creatures. I've not killed any streaks today. Okay, maybe there was a couple. Just a couple. Oh. He was standing in the perfect spot. Had a run idea where you do 11 orb with 0 teleport of any form, including portals. No portals. No telly, 11 orb. We can make that happen. It'd be lots of walking, but I mean, recoil's still on the table, so wouldn't be too bad. I think he meant you won already by being spawned in that location. Oh, he meant like just... The thing is, you can't just say, oh, I won. You know, just count it. You still gotta... You gotta run it through, you know? You gotta play it out. Does that mean next time you get the work spawn, you'll be in hell, right? No, not necessarily. The hell can be... You gotta remember on that map. If you want to, that map is available to everybody, by the way. If you type !map, it literally pulls up that map that I'm showing you guys in the chat. You just click the link. And it says the boundaries. When you click this, you just hover over stuff and it tells you the name. See where it says the work? And you're like, oh, that's heaven. But, and it highlights it. Let's see. The work. And then you scroll down here. It also says the work. There are two different forms of the work. This is the sky work and this is the hell work. I'm assuming they're both, even though they're labeled like they're technically different. On this list here, there's only one called the work, right? Yeah, so I'm assuming it's both of those are eligible. If we earn the one in hell, we'll be screwed. You never did the glass cannon using only explosives run, right? Glass cannon using... No, I don't think so. We did every enemy has glass cannon. Come on, that's a pretty good run. Every enemy has glass cannon. That is on my YouTube channel, in case you're curious. Hold on. What did we call that one? I kind of want to revisit that one. That one was really fun, though. But it was messed up. It was both awesome and terrible at the same time. Which is, you know, Noita. Awesome and evil. Yeah, there it is right there. Noita, but all enemies have glass cannon. 5 times damage. Yep. Yep. I'll even link that in the chat in case anybody's looking for something to fall asleep to later. Boom! I would say that maybe even that one... Which would be harder? All enemies have glass cannon, or I have glass cannon but can only use explosives. I mean, it depends. If like explosion immunity is banned and all that, then it could get a little scary. I still think it would probably be easier for me to have glass cannon and have to only use explosives, because at least I can like try to come up with methods to, you know, place a tablet down and absorb the explosion, that kind of stuff. The all enemies having glass cannon was scary as hell. And yes, we did survive some like Uko shot glass cannon moments, which was crazy. Take the eye? Actually, you guys are smart. Why am I not thinking of that? Why am I not thinking of the eye? It actually speeds things up a little bit because the eye in the early game kind of shreds enemies. Wait, where was the eye? Oh, it's right there. Here we go. Kinda shreds. You ambrosia'd the hell out of that run? What? I did not ambrosia the hell out of it. There was a little bit of ambrosia that helped assist a little bit. Don't try to take away my moments. Glass Cannon Nightmare Run? Ooh. That may be a little bit too evil. What the hell? Is this a real comment? I don't know. I can't tell. You guys troll too much. You troll too much. I don't know what's real. Hey, Dunk, my mom has chemo for her cancer right now, and I'm kind of bummed out right now. Thanks for streaming today. Any tips for nice wigs? Who's your supplier? I don't know what's real anymore, man. Cat-like says it's real? Cat-like, if you're really going through that shit, man, if your family is, nothing but love for you, man. Nothing but love. I know that shit. This shit's the fucking worst. I think it's one of those things that, you know, there are certain things that when you get older, you think like, oh, maybe this could end up happening to my family or friends or whatever. But I feel like having to deal with like some form of cancer or something, it's not that it is likely. I feel like it's like inevitable, right? You're gonna have a friend or family member, unless you have like a super small family and you don't talk to anyone ever. It's gonna happen. It's inevitable. And so it's one of those things that you can actually unite people on, because I could say, hey, rescuing a baby kitten from a fire is cool, and there's always gonna be at least one chat that's like, maybe the kitten was evil. Maybe we leave him in the fire. It's like, what? But if you say fuck cancer, the internet is all like, yeah, fuck cancer. Because everybody's had to deal with that shit at some point, and fuck cancer. So nothing but love for you, man. Maybe the cat was the next Hitler. See what I'm saying? They're trying to justify their insane logic.
Maybe.
What if the cancer was Hitler? Cancer is Hitler. It's true. If I do one Moon Quest in New Game Plus, can I do a different Moon Quest in New Game Plus 1? When you go to New Game Plus, I believe it does reset the... triggers.
I don't want to be right.
So yes, I don't see why you couldn't. Latali, correct me if I'm wrong, if he's around right now. As long as you reset the triggers, but you have to do some preparation, because in New Game Plus, you're not going to have access to everything that you have in the regular world. What if it's the cat who has cancer? And I believe a lot of people in the chat have had pets that have gone through cancer as well. Fuck cancer. Look how quickly the eye like deletes his water and everything. It is fast as hell. I like it. Alright, open that. Okay, I don't like that so much. Is there a mod that turns everything into wood? Turns everything into wood? I mean, maybe, but it seems like it'd be really laggy, because everything would be burning. Everything burns. Ooh, this is a guaranteed chest spawn. What are we gonna get? Hey, no, fire, go away. I don't want to deal with you. Shoo. Go away, fire. Ooh. What the hell? What an early game wand to get. First zone? Damn. Damn. That is a fantastic one. I mean, obviously we're not going to be using it with these spells on it, but that's just a great wand to build off of. We could use this for the entire run. And chat is so jealous right now. So jealous. Damn. You're pushing your luck to the limits? What? How's that pushing my luck? I skilled that into the game. Haters gonna hate. Finally, a flask that I can fill with water. Oh, look at this. Look what we have here. We have a puzzle. Let's not blow up the area above it yet. May. 2 awesome spawns and 2 nice starting ones in a row. It's because I have the Noita knowledge to recognize where to go for the mega loot.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
The knowledge. That's the key. Knowledge is the key. All right, so we break down this. And you know what's funny? If something was to happen, let's say you're trying to solve this puzzle and you fuck up and you accidentally break. Okay, well, at this point, it won't be very accidental. It'll be very intentional. If you break it, sometimes it actually will electrify this, but in this case, it didn't, right? You're like, oh shit, got unlucky. But, please hold, please hold. Firestone, you can hang out there, I guess. The only Noita knowledge you have is how it feels to be in 3rd place. Conga, you shut your mouth, you cocky son of a bitch. God damn it, Conga. God damn it. I have nothing in return. This guy, you know, with Yoke and them, I can be like, all right, next quiz game show, you're fucked next time. But Conga, I'm like, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. Maybe we have like a, if it's Noita knowledge, I'm fucked, okay, in versus Conga. I can take on the other guys, okay? I can take on the other guys, but Conga's a little bit crazy. But if we're actually Noita gameplay and skill, I got Conga. I got him. Easy. Easy. 0 points? Oh, come on. Ted and Yoke will both smoke you. No, they got lucky. If we could take the first contestants, which was Test 60 and Yoke, and put them in the second game show, which was the much better questions, I win that shit. No problem. No problem. By the way, electric stone, whenever you're near stuff, it conducts. You are electric immune whenever you have the electric stone out. So what I'm going to do is get near this, it electrifies this, it solves the puzzle. What I was trying to show there is that you don't have to, it just has to electrify this. It doesn't mean you have to use that box to do it. However you can electrify it works. So get creative with it. The box, though, tends to be your best method. Easy 3rd. All I'm saying is, like, that, you know, QZ is preparing another game show, if you guys don't know, that is going to be in, I think, like March or some shit. And this one's going to be a little bit different. This will probably be where my time to shine. Finally. Finally, my time to shine. Listen, just so you guys know, we have done a Noita. Alias was in it too. Alias Spot joined me. We did like a co-stream. We did a Noita PvP tournament. And I proceeded to choke slam every person that played in that tournament. Fucking crushed them. And I haven't heard you guys make a single peep about that victory so long ago. It just never was brought up again. Like, I just popped off. Meanwhile, I lose just 1 or 2 little trivia game shows, and you guys just keep on chirping about it. You just never let up.
Shut up, bitch.
What tournament? You don't remember that one? The only problem, the only thing that makes my tournament win not quite perfect. It would have been perfect. But Yoke, whenever he connected to the PvP tournament, he had like, I don't even know how it's possible. We realized that Yoke is actually playing from the moon or some shit because his ping was like 10,000. It didn't make any sense. It was a number so ridiculous that it's like, how is that even a ping? That's just an insanely massive number, not an actual representation of ping. So he had to drop out of the tournament because his connection was so bad. But everybody else who participated, they got their ass beat. The Poland ping. He had that good old Poland ping. Kind of want everything here. It's all good stuff. So you wiped them, didn't take you for the kinky type? Okay. What kind of weird shit? When you hear wiped, all right, they're destroyed. How about that? Just fucking gone. Proof that Dunk is a brute and only cares about strength. It's just, you know, when it comes to trivia... Listen, I've been streaming now for 6 years. You don't stream for 6 years without a little bit of brain damage. It's unavoidable. It's inevitable. And that did hold me back from my trivia greatness. But when it comes to playing Noita, it's like I'm just in my natural habitat, you know? That's where I live. So of course I shine there. We need to be in Noita, is what I'm saying. Sneck may have been Australian. Honestly, I don't think Sneck was even a streamer back whenever we did the PvP tournament. I remember thinking that I would be 1v1ing Alias at the very end, like me versus Alias for the final match. But actually, Alias got eliminated by... Shit, who was it? It was the guy I faced in the finals. Because Alias his PvP is good. He's pretty crazy. Damn, who was it that I faced in the finals? They were pretty scary. He got eliminated by shit. By garbage. Statue Kicker? Wait, was it Statue Kicker? I don't think it was Statue Kicker. Wait, maybe it was him on one of his other accounts. It's possible. Bro's making a whole tourney up. No, whoa, you remember this tournament, right? Whoa remembers. Vialet said, see? Look right there. I remember. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Wait a second. Wasn't F-Dubs the guy earlier claiming to be like, hey, whenever we win, we are always very, like, we shake hands and very, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for, chat? Be my brain for a moment. Another word for classy. He's honorable. There we go. I like that. Very honorable is what F-Dubs was claiming. But now he's over here trying to discredit me on a dub that I definitely got on stream. Live. Yeah, it is sportsmanship. I mean, yeah, but... True. Sportsmanship, honorable. Posh? Alright, I was looking for posh, but that could work. Well played, sir. I was wanting to grab the explosive, but screw this. I'm kind of tired of zooming around in the early zone. Let's just hurry and head to the next mountain if I can. Despicable? I don't think we're on the same wavelength. I mean, F-Dubs is being despicable, but that wasn't the word I was looking for. Read Wode's comment. Did he actually say something? You only won because I mostly was blowing myself up with fun wands. Wait, yes. Wait, didn't you actually acid kill people in this tournament? I remember there was, I don't know if it was you exactly, Wode, but there was the waves of acid going down that I don't know if it was actually you doing it. I just remember it in the fights. I think I remember building an acid wand. Now, yeah, that seems a little more familiar. Maybe it was Indoor Cat. I flooded the entire arena with acid. That was my doing, yes. Was everybody just sabotaging in this tournament? It definitely happened, though. Some people trying to pretend like it didn't. That should show you the truth, though. Whenever I get that dub, an open tournament for the entire Noita community, and I get that win, everybody just deletes it from their memory. I lose 1 or 2 trivia games and everybody's like remembering every question I got wrong, memeing it up. How is this fair? No honor. It was. Did you say it was AI? It was AI. The tournament was AI. What is that? The fuck is that? Oh, acceleradium. Oh well. Got oil in it now. Don't want to deal with it. Alright, let's just move forward. I'm tired of the first zone. We're in great shape. Grab this. Oh yeah, we gotta fix up our... Ooh. We have some great stuff. We are in great shape. So first things first, gotta get your spark trigger down there. Spark trigger is gonna be helpful. Black holes, okay, we do need that as well, just because it's black holes. Heavy shots to go here into a, I guess, double. This would be 3, so 5 with the freeze. Then we place 5 spells in here. Kind of a really weird setup we have going, but whatever. I would like that, but I can't afford it, and I'm too lazy at this point. Let's check our damage. Good enough. We're not going to wrap or anything like that because it's not necessary right now. And I guess get some gold, and then we re-roll that. That's kind of crazy. Heavy spread? I had the heavy spread right there. Oh, did I call it heavy shot? My bad, a heavy spread, yeah. Heavy spread. I wish it was a heavy shot. That would be pretty great for us. If only. I think he needs to be put in a home. What? Because I mixed up the name Heavy Spread and Heavy Shot? Be reasonable. Plague Doctor, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Can't even talk. Thank you for the love. Appreciate you. Dunk's a bit of a heavy spread on a Monday night. What? The fuck? I don't even... What? What's up, Tartness? Can confirm. I don't even... I think I know what you're implying, and I'm scared. I think I need an adult. There we go. Just kind of massacring everything right now. Do. Misread? Oh, I misread it? Wait, where was it? Was it Synthetron? Who was it that said the degenerate comment? I misread it. I don't know where it was. Just forget it. I'm lost. I'm confused. I'm trying to play, alright? Oh, shit. What the hell? What hurt me just then? Ow. What the fuck? Oh, some lava. No, I don't need to be put in a home. Yeah, I think it may have been some frozen toxic sludge. That damn sludge. Chat's moving slow enough for Dunk to read my message. Everyone must be asleep. No, I'm always reading your messages, TARDIS. The chat's moving so slow, nobody will know I'm a cow on the internet, or moving so fast. Moo, 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 moo. Alright, that was just sent out to Evil Cow, explaining some of our plans. Looks like it was a flask of teleportadium. Chance for a chest here, or a heart, maybe? Damn it, stop going through the toxic sludge. Germa read my message last stream. Now that's a dopamine boost. Do you immediately ban you afterwards? Anything else will be disappointing. He now owes 100 billion gifted subs. He's gonna come out of retirement, start earning some money again. I thought he, I forget, was his an actual retirement, or was it an announcement that he's going to retire in the future at some point? I mean, he still streams, so clearly not fully gone. Semi-retirement, okay. He's partially out of the game. Pretty chill run so far. I feel like I'm going to get hit by like a telemage with a nuke out of nowhere with how calm it's been. It's because we have such a good wand, it doesn't really, you know what I mean, allows us to roll the early game with ease. But a telemage with a nuke wand to the face, that will put an end to that. Chance for a heart. And we got nothing. Good morning there, Unixie. Black hole to mine wood. Because we don't need that many black holes. We can just throw them out at this point. Oops, I missed that gold. Just, oh, the perk reroll. Thank you for the reminder. I did completely forget. What is that? Fire potion. I thought it was ambrosia. Thought we had us some scambrosia. Oop, that could have been dangerous. No consume. Look at it this way. The faster we get the win, the faster we get to a little bit of Twitch integration, A little bit TI. Your response is still saying consume. I don't think there's even enough fungus on the ground right now to consume. What is this? A lame wand? More lame stuff? Consume. What's going on in here? Kind of a lame fungal caverns, really. Whole bunch of stuff that I'm like, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Just keeps going. Chat, if I hear no more consumes, then I will, in fact, consume. That guy has a wand. How the fuck did you guys all of a sudden get quiet? Wait, I heard one. I think I heard one.
Nice, go. Do it.
Oh, I heard one. See? That means don't consume. Confirmed. Do not consume from chat. Confirmed. Is there even a... See, I keep hearing it. One guy. Chase is on the case. Alright, there we go. There's enough fungus here. Are you happy now? Should be this and this one. We should be good. My hallucinating consumes. There we go. Shift number 1, random one. Oh, yeah. The goat. I'm going to place down the poly flask. Let's grab this, I guess.
Nope, stop talking, go to jail.
I wasn't even paying attention to what the message just popped up and said. Was it a bad one? Was it a good one? Lava. Oh, yeah, lava. Okay. Lava. So we either have extra lava or lava's gone from our world. Either way, probably not too worried about it, right? Nothing to be concerned about. I could have grabbed Boomerang right then. It would have ruined my teleport bolt, but would have gave us huge damage. But I doubt we're going to need damage in this run. With the Great Wand that we already have, no damage required. Oh, I never went back and got the old one. Oh well. Actually, you know what? We can still get it. We can still get it, chat. We can still get it. You just gotta believe. If you just believe. Oh, wait. What is this? I mean, the wand's okay. Take the hand, spawn a statue, get free money. We're moving. We're grooving. Kind of hungry feeling right now. I don't know why. Feeling hungry. Usually I'm not too starving by now. Blam. Blam. Consume. There's no fungus over here. Dude, Philly cheesesteak sounds fantastic right now. I could definitely go for a Philly cheesesteak. Hook me up. Oh, okay. Well, lava is now diamond, so that's good for us, because less danger. Oh, I forgot I didn't, oh man, I don't want to waste all my black holes, but whatever. Well, that was a little lame. We're going extra life. That way we can be extra spicy. I know the unshuffler is also very tempting, but when you're kind of doing a run, we're just sprinting forward. Having an extra life in the pocket is nice. Polymorphine, stay away from me. Spell refresh. Oh well. We're about to have another spell refresh because we're going to be going into the next mountain very soon. Very, very soon. Oops. Put out the fire. Destroy the snow. Toxic sludge. Runestone of light. Where's the CEO? There he is. There's a worm has been through here. See this? Oh shit, these are worm tracks. Let's hunt this worm down real quick. That's also a good wand. I'll drop the plasma for that. Can I find the worm? Worm? Where are you? There he is. We froze kick him. Get his heart. Rip his heart out. That's an interesting one. We can get the unstable telly, I guess. See, there's a spell refresh right there hidden in the ground. Partially hidden. Not really fully hidden. And I think I'm good with this. How'd you spawn the worm? The worm doesn't spawn. He's in Snowy Depths has a decent chance of spawning at least one worm. Sometimes you can get like I think we've had like 4 worms in a single Snowy Depths before. It happens.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch detected. Kind of like this one for a teleport bolt one, I guess. We could just get the repulsion. I think with repulsion, we could almost cheese our way to the final boss now. Maybe? Possibly? Yes? You think so? Just do it now? Do it! I'm right next to an explosive.
Do it.
So. Oh, that was kind of scary. Repulsion. I'll also use the Angry Ghost to do infinite black holes for sure. But we'll just stack up this. Kind of a little goofy. And that black hole really went traveling, didn't it? What the? Oh, the area wasn't loaded in, so it just barely... It barely moved. Consume. Damn, these rocks being there are gonna screw me over when I try to kill this boss, aren't they? I know it. So you probably shouldn't goof around with killing the dragon whenever you don't have a, you know... Well, we have teleports, actually. That makes it where it's not so bad. So the idea here is that you're wanting to freeze melee the dragon. So what you do is you shoot him. Oh! Did you see the second teleport bolt go off? That was not intentional.
It was not luck, but skill.
Not luck, but skill. Dude. Oh my god. Woo! That was a lot closer than I would have liked.
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
In case you're curious, that dragon insta-kills me, and I have an extra life, but I think there's a good chance if he goes over me in the right way, he pretty much insta-kills me and my extra life so quickly that I don't even fucking have a time to react.
That's my god gamer right there. DNK.
I got you, Thalina. I gotta keep you entertained, man. I gotta keep you entertained. I gotta make sure you know you're supporting a Giga Chad Noita player. Whew. If you're curious what happened exactly, my teleport bolt one is firing faster than I planned. So they go shot, shot. Like the second shot happened so quick, I couldn't even really react. I just wanted to go one shot and then fall on top of him and kick. Just go jump forward, kick. Jump forward, kick. But instead it went jump, jump. And then I ran forward and kicked him in pure panic mode.
Offices, you've got a fat cock.
That's also true. Sure. That's funny though, the teleport worked like that. It was not my intention. No, we are not going to be using Holy Lances. Holy Lance build is asking for a swapper to insta-kill us. No, it's not the mine spawn. We did another random start location because we won the mines one. And this one started from the cloudscape. 6 cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we can put the crit on there. Why not? Speed up we can put onto the black holes, even though we have repulsion, so it doesn't really matter too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then why not throw an extra bouncing burst on there? For the fun of it. Oops, that's supposed to go there. Definitely a odd setup. Butt protector, always protect your butt. Hold on to your butts. I'd rather not go through the acid if I can avoid it. Oh, I greeted a little bit, I will admit it. Let's see if there's any explosion immunity. Then the propane tanks can be kind of fun. And not so much. Rainbow liquid. You know what? We'll put on the black holes for the fun, for the love of the game. That'll be good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and... oh, hey. I'll leave those refresh there. We got this. Not cordyceps, you animals. There you go. Follow the rainbow. Follow... oh, shit. See, even wands that are kind of just filled with just bullshit can do pretty well. Damn, I'm burning through the spells faster than I originally planned. Because arrows are so expensive. I'd rather have spark bolts in there. That's why when new players stop by and they're always asking for, you know, building advice and stuff, I'm like, just learn how to utilize spark triggers or just any kind of trigger or timer. You don't even have to understand builds very well. Just stuff lots of spells inside of them. And in the late game, you pretty much just, you know... like, hey, I shot a wand full of bullshit in that general direction. Hopefully something dies. The bad guy. Oops, I even missed. Bad guy's dead. Bad guy is also dead. The rainbow liquid's kind of annoying. Oh, shit! Polymage tried to get me. He thought... Explosion immunity, but we need electric immunity to use that in a safe way. Unless we're feeling really brave. Like really brave. Which I am feeling pretty brave.
Do it.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Oh yeah, there's no fucking... breeze, go back. Okay. And so now, if I was to put this electric arc where the freeze is, and I was to shoot it, seems safe and reasonable. Like nothing could go wrong there. In fact, let's put the bouncing bursts next to each other. This is a learning moment for anybody out there that doesn't know the power of the electric arc. I may actually get myself killed doing this, but if you ever shoot, I don't know, let's just say that we shoot, so we're using the bifurcated, we don't really have a double spell on us right now. So 2 arrows, right? And we put an electric arc here and we shoot the 2 arrows. Watch out. You know, it's pretty Pretty basic. They just fly directly into the wall and then it dies off. This is where the bouncing burst can really shine, because the bouncing burst will keep this arc alive. And as you can see, it can get a little spicy. So the longer the projectile's alive, the more you get to see the electric arc go wild. But the thing that I wanted to point out is, let's say that we have a triple here. And we have the electric arc, yeah? In fact, let me put a quad. I'm a little scared to use that other one. And we're going to put a bouncing burst, an arrow, and a bouncing burst. So watch when I shoot this, what happens. You see like a tiny spark for just a moment, but nothing too crazy. See, there's a good spark there for a second. But nothing too wild, right? This is where the order matters. The arc jumps between the projectiles in the order that they are. So for example, the arc jumps from this bouncing burst to this arrow to this bouncing burst. But the bouncing bursts live for a long time, and the arrow just shoots and dies very quickly. So the arc between the bouncing burst and this arrow dies, and the arc between this arrow and this bouncing burst dies, leaving no arc at all. It's just kind of chilling afterwards. So instead, what you would like to do is keep the bouncing bursts next to each other. So even though the arc between this bouncing burst and this arrow will die pretty quickly, both of these will stay alive for a while, which results in much more electricity bouncing around for a second there. See?
Can you explain chainsaw, please?
Okay, you think you're hilarious. I just wanted to point that out because I was about to throw down a wand that has lots of... honestly, just lots of bouncing bursts on it. And somebody may say, well, why using so many bouncing bursts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it doesn't really matter. 6. This really isn't doing anything, so whatever. So the 3 bouncing bursts are next to each other. The arrow's not really going to do much, but at least the bouncing bursts near each other will keep the arc going for a bit. That's our game plan. Hopefully I don't get myself killed in the process. This is a bit dangerous. A little bit dangerous. If we want to make it really dangerous, what we do is we throw this rainbow liquid onto it. Oh man, then the rainbow liquid does in fact conduct. So there's a lot of danger going on there. Let's test it out real quick. All right, let's see. Woo! Okay. Let's see if we try to not get ourselves killed here. No. Hold on, I missed the grab. Oh shit, it shocked me, but luckily it didn't get me too good. Fucking tore Colmy into pieces really quick though. Shredded his ass. Basically, what happened to Colmy was what I was afraid could happen to me, which is I am explosion immune, so that helps me avoid a lot of the damage, but there is 2 elements, electricity and explosion. You need to make sure that both immunities are there, electric immunity, explosion immunity, to truly use it safely. I was fucking around. It definitely could have killed me. I got lucky and it didn't shock me until after most of the electricity was gone. Had it shocked me earlier, one of the shots hit me right there, as the liquid poured down on me and electricity was around me, that could have gobbled me up pretty good. But I was willing to fuck around a little bit because I did have an extra life, so the likelihood of it taking both that and the extra life probably weren't too high. And I wasn't going to torture you guys by running all the way down to the dark sun again. You just saw it a little while ago. The audio was definitely scuffed on that kill. It was like... You said if I died there, you would have quit the channel? What? What? Hey, listen. I was keeping you guys entertained. Zooming through the random starts. I know, right? Holy shit, another one done on the list. This one was the Cloudscape. One of the ones that was like, you know, I was kind of interested how we would get a spawn for that one. What do we have left, man? Like, let me count them real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Holy Mountains number 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We still have 24 more biome locations that we have not gotten a win from yet. That's not bad. That's not bad. Why is rainbow still there? It's not that the rainbow liquid is there. These are stains. In the same way that sometimes you can, like blood, whenever enemies get hit, there's blood liquid, like the pixels, and then there's also blood splatter. Blood splatter is purely cosmetic, just visual, while the blood pixels are an actual pixel, like a liquid in the game, a little pixel liquid. So that's the splatter effect, not the actual pixels of rainbow. Just a visual thing. In fact, I think even if you mod restart, I don't even know if it keeps track of the splatters very well. Yeah, the broom actually can on a lot of the surfaces. The broom can remove the splatter effect. If you're a real god gamer, you'd leave them as enabled when you spawn at the very edge and barely experience the biome. What? That's not what this challenge is about. This challenge is about getting a win from every biome. However, it can be done. That's what this challenge is about, because whenever I complete this and I brag to all the new chatters whenever they're saying, oh my god, Noita's so difficult, I'm like, you want to know what? I've gotten a win from every biome in the game. Do you want my autograph? And then they'll leave the channel immediately. RNG ass challenge. No, it's not an RNG challenge. Hold on, let me move this. On my accomplishments, RNG. All right, let's lock in the win.
I won!
Yes! Okay, bro, slow down. What's up, nonstop? Do 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 do. See, look at this guy. Remember that win from the mine biome start? That was pretty sick. See? Skog's impressed. It was pretty sick, Skog. I agree. The mines can be quite dangerous. A lot of people don't realize this, but thousands, actually every single person in our community has died there before. And yet, I pulled it off. Every single person that's played Noita, let's put it that way. Check the unmodded emote. No, I have seen this emote. I don't need to check it. I've never died there before. Then you've never played Noita or you're a liar. One or the other. Hey, Dunk, can you explain this? Man miraculously survives freak accident with chainsaw. Wait. It's a news thing. I have no idea how DMCA news, like, yeah, this stuff I think is very survives Mount, does that say Mount Zion? Mount Zion man survives chainsaw injury. We've been there. Us Noita players, we get it. He's the chosen one, yeah. Florida man. Florida man. Check it again. You got more or less a mountain entrance start and you died in snowy once. That dude looks like somebody who survived a chainsaw. He's like, I have seen some shit. I have experienced some shit. All right, random starts is getting turned off for now. Wait, I did check the location. Yeah, I did. And we're going to turn on Twitch integration, which we don't need to turn on. What am I talking about? We just got to open up the TI stuff. When you put lifetime bloodlust on your chainsaw. Oh my god. I barely survived. Close this. Twitch integration. Load this up. When do I get my 1,000? All right, let me lock it in for you. If I didn't, no, I already locked it in. You'll have your 1,000 sweat if that's what you're asking about. Already banked. I don't know what these hate watchers are talking about. I have never seen Dunk die. He's actually at 0 deaths outside of TI. Chat is clearly delusional. He's okay. Here we go. Mods, keep an eye on Anthony over here. We have mod material just strutting around in the chat right now. Future mod. What's up, chat and Dunk? Hope everyone's doing good. You ready for Snowmageddon? I think so. I think I'm ready. I went to... What was it? It was Wednesday at like 10:30. I went to the grocery store because I was like, just in case, I'll get some, waters, little basic stuff. And dude, that place was packed. You would think it was the weekend and everybody was shopping. I was like, I thought everybody'd be at work. The parking lot was filled. The grocery store was filled. It was chaos. So yeah, people here are prepping for the end of days. Watch there be just nothing, like nothing at all. It just rains a little bit. It's happened before where they were like, oh, snow is coming. And then it just rained and no ice or snow because it didn't get below freezing. They would have to really fuck it up this time, but it's possible. When you play with your wand, do you usually add triggers? Okay, see, I feel like by asking this, you're doing something degenerate here. Snow in Texas, you're fucked. We'll see. We'll see. I'm in Oklahoma and all our stores are empty too. It's crazy. It's going to be at worst like 2 days of snow. I think Oklahoma's supposed to get it quite a bit worse than we're going to be experiencing down here. We're supposed to get snow, but I think Oklahoma's going to get, they're going to get pumped a little bit. Gotta get that pump. What's your NFL playoff predictions? My NFL playoff predictions are not the Broncos. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. Not the Broncos. And I don't know if that's more of a prediction. It may be better said as a hope. Because Force, who's in our community, he fucking loves the Broncos and he spends his every day until the Cowboys were eliminated, even after the Cowboys were eliminated from playoff possibilities, he talks shit about the Cowboys. My boys, he hates them. So yeah, contention. Thank you. I was like, what was I say? Attention? Wait, contention. But until they were eliminated, every day he talked shit. After they were eliminated, he slowed it down a little bit. But my point is, if you're a sports fan and you talk so much shit, you are cursing your own favorite team. And that is his favorite team, the Broncos. There's no way the sports gods will allow such a hater to get a victory. They just won't allow it. They won't allow it. As a Cowboys fan, he's justified. No, hold on. But Weebs, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Listen, it's unfair to Cowboys fans like me because I'm a young Cowboy fan. Not like some of you old guys that got to experience the Cowboys when they actually were popping off and they were legit. I only know pain and suffering. That's my life as a Cowboys fan. No winning days, all losing, rough times. Given you cater so much to EU, why are you torturing them with American football talk? Because American football... Hold on. No more.
No more.
Listen, American football is one of those things that the Europeans, they just hear football and they get worked up because they think of football as what Americans call soccer, and that, but they don't actually watch the sport. If you actually watch it, it's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. It's a pretty fun sport, man, to watch. I don't know about playing. You may get a concussion and die or some shit, but Lions fan here. Hey, listen. Wait, Lions they've had their moment.
Nope.
More recent than the Cowboys, I believe.
Nope.
No, Packers fan. Oh, fuck the Packers fans, all right? Fuck those guys. They won a Super Bowl in our stadium. Packers fans they deport Packers fans around here, okay? The reason we're calling for ICE is not to get rid of, immigrants and stuff. It's to deport any Packers fans. They will bust in your home and they will drag your ass out. Do they see one of those little Packers fucking cheese heads or a little Packers flag? No, they're fucking deporting you. You're out. You're done. It's to ease the inflammation in their knees. Wait, what? Wait, what did I just read? What? My mom is a Packers fan. Please deport her. Well, you better hope your mom's not watching. I saw what you said in that Twitch chat. What the fuck? Will there be a fourth shop today or only 3? I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. Checking the streaks real quick.
Stop talking, go to jail.
City named sports team beating their opponents at the game they play since the year they were founded. What? What? No, not Pakistan. Packers fans. Packers, the Green Bay Packers. Hold on, pull up the streaks. I'm just trying to get it all. Oh, look at this. We have 5 golden yes signs earned right there. All right. All right. All right. So we got golden yes sign going out to Arenaver, GSV, Ethics. What does I say? Why do I want to say athletics? My brain is lagging. I don't know what's going on. Arenaver, Ethics Gradient, fucking dog cunt. We just ignore that one. We'll call him fucking dog. Fins and the Barometer. What? That's his name. FCKN dog CNT. Now listen, I don't know all my
like you
internet lingo, but I think that's close. The Barometer, congratulations, dude. Fins, dog, ethics, arena. They're in the Golden Yes crew from this day forward, permanently.
Brother,
Furry confirmed. I hope they weren't meaning it in that way. Oh, God.
Didn't realize there was a new racist term for people from Pakistan. Dunk confirmed.
Packers fans? They're like, what'd you say about us? You call us Packers fans? Take that back. Yeah, I don't, you know what? I don't blame them for being offended. I would be offended as well if they assumed I was a Packers fan. I get it. I get it. As I take a sip from Dim Boy's mug. Honestly, I need to cover that up until next year because it was an embarrassing year for the Cowboys. 7 streaks going out to Miksu, Arenaver, Borg Larva, Ethics, Popsy Wobbly, John Lantis, Dog, and the Barometer, all earning 7 predictions in a row. Correct? Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Johnny B, 360. Not bad. Not bad. 14's not bad. Fins with the 35 prediction streak. That is 5 7 streaks in a row. And you guys try to say that all of the big streaks in the channel are dead. Explain Fins then. Explain that, chat. 35, that's a hell of a streak. That's a hell of a streak. You sip on them boys. Yes, that's what this is supposed to say. Sipping on them boys. It tastes like failure. It's about the journey and not about the destination. Ooh, Orange Moose threw away his 6th streak. Feel free to point and laugh at this freaking noob. This noob. Fins was in Antarctica for a few months. Is that true, Fins? Is that where your streaks were protected for a little while? Last he had said is just, finally, I can bet on TI again. He's just happy to bet on some Twitch integration. Hi, chat. Glad to finally catch a stream. Been loving the VODs lately. Yo, what's up there, Jonah? Appreciate you stopping by the stream, dude. Don't listen to the chat. They're saying paid chatter. They're haters, okay? I don't know what happened. The weebs started multiplying, and they became haters. They're filthy haters. Don't listen to these guys. We appreciate you being around here, Jonah. You help balance out the disgusting weebs in the channel. We're about to be playing a little bit of Twitch integration. Dunk, he called himself a paid chatter. He called himself a paid chatter. New guy, come on. New guy, come on. Get that out. Well, hold up now. That was a glitch. He got DDoSed. He got hacked. You wouldn't understand. All right, let's actually let's not open a bet immediately. What was that range that Yolk did the other day, Shash, that everybody was claiming? Oh my god, it was so crazy how Yolk did it. First off, his settings, he sets them to easier settings. Everybody doesn't know this. He keeps it on the down low. He doesn't want you knowing the truth. But what were the settings? No, now you guys are just yelling what settings you want. What was the one that Yolk did? 13 choices. 12 to 14, 13 choices. Let me see what that's like. Let me test. And remember, he plays on his, you know, his own personal settings, which are much easier. Just little baby noob settings. 12 to 14. Is this even, what? Can you even see? Like, this is going to be, half the screen's going to be filled up with stuff, right? How's it going to fit on the screen? Let's see what it looks like, I guess. Let's test it out. Blue says it's gonna be hell. Oh, I gotta turn on my TI voting stuff. Is half the screen taken up with that shit? This is an APM test for chat. It's not bad? Okay. So it's still, you can still see a little bit what's going on. A bit of heartache. Now keep in mind, my community is also known to have an average higher skill level than Yolk's community, just because, you know, usually community skill level reflects the streamer a bit, you know? You gotta remember that, meaning that people voting around here are gonna understand the votes much better than the, you know, the noobs that watch Yolk. Obviously. We have a lower average IQ though. Just shit talk yourself. Nobody's stupider than me. I'm as dumb as it gets. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, let's, So what did he set this? He put these settings on, and then what? He just played until he got a win? 1 hour? Did he set the timer? He set a timer for 1 hour? He won? I mean, obviously on easier settings, you know, not that ridiculous. He won first try? Now I know you're lying. He won easily? What the hell just happened to that one? I can't even get into the zone, man. Took him about an hour, but he did get the win. So if Yolk won on his much easier settings, then me with my harder settings probably also should be able to get a win. Okay, let me think for a moment. Let me think. Yeah, see, cold loops is absolutely. 10 attempts? Wait, why don't we do a timer-based one?
Holy moly.
Holy moly. How am I supposed to read all this shit in 12 seconds at 5 a.m.? The true challenges for chat. I can't read this fast. My eyes are bleeding. The guy's lava was converted into cheese, apparently? Or, no, what is that? What is that? Oh, sand. Okay. Chill. Chill. Oh, that was kind of nice. Should I do a bet on this? Because again, my much harder settings. Yoke plays on a much easier settings. He also had the votes showing as well. Advantage for chat. You think I should have them showing? Extend the times per vote. Well, chat was saying that Yoke got to win on these like crazy settings. So I was trying to see with my much harder settings how difficult it'd be for me. Okay. Well, this is kind of lagging a lot. Definitely show the vote numbers. But if you'll win with your settings, you'll be 100% better. That is true. That is true. Can't argue with that logic. What in the hell? Okay. Okay. Everyone loves LARPA twice. Everyone must really love LARPA. Oh shit, get out of here before it collapses. There we go. Or something goes terribly. Holy shit. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so if I... Read Yolk? Is he in the chat? The Yolk? Let me see. Okay, read me, you chud. I did this range until win, and it took me maybe an hour. I don't know. I don't remember. But I also use Acceleratium start mod in the later part. Cheats. So you as a god gamer wins this in an hour? Yes. Stare and with no mods? Well, of course, yeah. No mods. I mean, that's a given. By the way, Yolk, I don't know if I got to shout you out. Congratulations on your new world record in the any % category. That was a badass run, man. That was a badass run. Actually, let me check real fast to make sure Hard Possession hasn't taken it since you last got it. It's hard to keep track these days. Nope. Still looking good. Still sitting in first place. That's an awesome run. Yo, congrats, man. I wonder how long this record... For all we know, he got the record, now it says 2 days ago. This could hold up for years, for all we know. We'll just have to wait and see. We will just have to wait and see. Holy shit, though. Flippy got close on that Sun Quest. Let's see. He's going for Hard Possessions record. How close was he? He was pretty close. Actually, his in-game timer is actually lower, but his real life, IRL timer is higher. Basically just means that Hard Possessions game lagged more. Or wait, no, his game lagged more. It's the opposite. Flippy's game lagged more than Hard Possessions. That's why his time would be more, right? Had it backwards there for a moment. Flippy's actually had some good runs in the past. I don't know if does he have any for. Oh, he's got the random one. He's got the sacred barrel. That one's actually kind of a funny one. Flippy from time to time does pop up. Don't count him out. Don't count him out. Refresh main. Flippy got another submission. First place, by the way. Checking. Oh, hold up. There's another first place? Checking. Wait, I know. Oh, wait. Is that the category we're just looking in? So he did get first place. Just now you just approved? Well, congratulations to Flippy for taking... Dude, hard possession is being attacked right now. A lot of his first places have been bumped down to second places. How many does he have left? He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 first places. He's got a lot of second places. Hard possession, fight back, man. Fight back. Don't let Yolk hold you down. Don't let Flippy hold you down. I believe in you, hard possession. I just verified it now. Yeah, I was reviewing it as we spoke. Oh, that's why you knew. Okay, I gotcha. Congrats again, though, Yolk. That was a pretty awesome world record. Good stuff. Hard possession is trying to get a sub 11 on all bosses. Last I heard, no results yet. So hard possession is still running. He's still improving his times. Soft possession. All right, chat. I'm feeling pretty confident. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn on the show votes, which is exactly what Yolk had on, so you guys could see how many votes each option got. And we're going to do a 1 hour timer. So look right here. See that timer? It's not a GIF. You're going to see people saying GIF. They don't understand what a GIF is, okay? They're just too tiny brain. Now, this is a timer. And it will start whenever the bets start. But for now, let me open the predictions. For 1 hour on these exact settings, which is 12 to 14, 13 options. So Solar TI, 12 to 14, 13 options.
Nope.
Just put 12. You just one win. No, 1 hour. Yeah. That's right. Make it a 90-minute timer. I only need 1 hour.
Nope.
Did you mean YIF? Okay, hold on. Listen, I've been a streamer long enough to know you're up to some degenerate things right now. All right, I know what you're doing there. Type exclamation mark yes if you think I'm gonna win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm gonna lose. We only have to get a single win. Just one in 1 hour. We will not be using Yolk's baby mode acceleradium start. I mean, that's embarrassing. But we'll allow that for Yolk because, I mean, he's used to the acceleradium starts. That's why they in the speedrunning community they allow it because they need the assistance. Okay, no, I'm talking a little bit of shit, but obviously if you're speedrunning, it makes sense to do the accelerating mod. Don't torture yourself and don't use the accelerating mod if you're trying to get a record of some kind because it literally is just a waste of time. Anyways, but we don't need it for Twitch integration. We don't need its help. The bet is a huge scam. What? That's a scam. Wait. Isn't 15 seconds max too short? Someone who has over a 10 seconds delay will nearly miss every bet. No. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I agree. That's why I'll try to get this win really quickly so that we can move on to a different Twitch integration. But it just, people kept bringing up that Yolk got a win on these settings. So I had to show them how a real Noita gamer does it. Yeah, the timer is fucked. What do you mean this guy? What do you mean? This guy, chat's the one that said these settings. If anything, blame Yolk or chat. It's one or the other. I'm innocent here. All right, apply.
Speak for yourself, motherfucker.
Motherfucker. The only person with a delay that bad is Yolk. 1 in an hour? Yes, I just need to get 1, and I have an hour to do
I really
it.
wish you guys could see this guy right
Only
now.
need 1. Who's supporting the channel right now? Royal Naga over here with some mass emote spam over here. What's up, dude? Thank you, Royal Naga, for the 10 months. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Did my alerts go off? I swear that I didn't even hear them go off. Then again, I took my headset off for a second. Just sips. Oh, all the different oh, they're all the sip emotes that you have. I see. I see. I gotta say, we got the best sip in the game. And subtle detail to show that it's the best sip. If you look very closely, you enhance, you'll notice that that is a Pepsi. Because Pepsi is the goated soda. The superior soda to sip. This you're more of a Fanta kind of guy? More of a Fanta drinker? You have ears? It's true, I do have ears. Do you want to take a look at some penalty ideas for the Superb Bowl? Superb Owl stream. I was like, what? Superb Owl. Did you make some changes to it? Where'd you post them? Penalty. Hey, give me one moment. I gotta stand up for a second. I gotta stand up. What's the challenge? We're playing on a ridiculously dumb TI range. It's 12 to 14 seconds. And there are 13 options to vote on the side. And we just have to get 1 win, and we have an hour to do it. That's the goal. This is going to be pretty much goofy, ridiculous time. I'm just going to get a win on these crazy settings to flex on the haters. Justin Bieber wig? What? How can I be both bald and claiming that I have a Dumb and Dumber haircut and claiming that I have the Simple Jack haircut and claiming that I have a Justin Bieber wig? All of these things cannot be true at the same time. You have to pick a lane. You have to pick one.
Hello, guys and gals.
Didn't you hear Justin Bieber went bald? Okay, hold up now. Okay, maybe 2 of these things are true at the same time, but the other ones, no, the other ones do not count. All right, give me 1 moment. Be right back, chat.
Spin. 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 Spin.
All right, got me some of that Gatorade, baby. Got me some of that sports milk, as Solar calls it. Why is it so quiet right now? Oh, we were clicked off of the game. Did you do the similar TI Power Hour recently on much lower settings and didn't get a single win in an hour? No, they were not similar at all. Very different. Very different. Hold on, Scream challenge command and title. Oh yeah, title. The challenge command we tend to not update for TI because it's like kind of self-explanatory. It's like happening to your eyeballs. Let's see. Noita. Crazy Twitch integration. Crazy Twitch integration. Is Telly allowed? Yeah, I believe everything's allowed in this. You missed it, I don't know, because you were yapping. What did I miss? Missed a Cuba dono. You're the first person I've ever met that is wrong in most of his opinions. What? What? What is this bullshit? Listen, actually true? See, every time this happens, and you got one person that tries to be, you know, edgy like Kuba, that's like, all your opinions are shit. And chat's like, so true. Preach, man. Preach, Kuba. And then I'm like, Kuba, what's your favorite, you know, game or anime or whatever? And it's always such a dog shit opinion that the chat immediately turns on him. They're like, oh, so true. And he gives his opinion, and chat's like, nah, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Don't make me do it. I'll call him out right now. All right, here we go. Whew.
Do it.
King Kuba. He's a king of nothing. TP is allowed. Yes, teleport is allowed. It's regular. It's just like however I can win. I'll cheese it if I have to. We can hate on two people at the same time. No, but the problem is the person that you're agreeing with that my opinions are shit will immediately have an opinion that you disagree with, showing that their opinion is in fact shit and not mine. It's opposite. You got it backwards. I have very mainstream taste, okay? Now sometimes mainstream taste can be a little bit lame, but when it comes to foods, I understand the most delicious foods. When it comes to video games, I understand the greatest games of all time, which is Noita. And when it comes to, well, I guess it's sodas and all that. It's in the same realm as food. That counts. Both can be shit. No. Nope. Did you say sheep taste? What is that even? What? You talk shit about carrot cake? Listen, I admitted I made a mistake with carrot cake. But that's the fault of whatever family member I had that was making that shit carrot cake.
Since the votes are coming in so fast, we can probably vote anti-Telly options every time they appear and have Telly permanently disabled.
Don't go giving them ideas, please. Please. Let me grab a tissue real quick so we can start. Did you say carrot cake gate? Carrot cake gate. Carrot cake gate. Tissue? Yeah, I had to blow my nose. What do you blow your nose with? Oh, my allergies. Allergies, chill, man, chill. Ah. Okay, I'm good. My favorite cake? Favorite cake. So the one I always get, since I've had it since I was a little kid, is a cookie cake. That doesn't mean it's my favorite, but I do love cookie cake. It's delicious. And no, it's not just a big ass cookie with that. It's kind of that, okay? But it's not at the same time. You wouldn't understand. But my favorite cake, probably one of those like kind of hybrid ice cream cakes where there's like a little bit of cake, but it's like majority ice cream. Those are delicious. The hybrid, unless you count cheesecake in the mix, in which things get very complicated because cake is in the name. And dude, there's some like a peanut butter. There's a Reese's peanut butter cheesecake that sometimes I have to try to control myself just when I'm near Cheesecake Factory because I could eat probably an entire one by myself and immediately get diabetes. I live in a race car bed. Do you? What? All right. Boom. You at Reese's peanut butter cheesecake? Now that's actually offensive. That is one of the best tasting desserts of all time. All time. Timer. Oh, timer. Where are you? Wait, where's my timer? Oh, there it is. We're good. Listening to Americans speaking about food is an amazing experience. Worst takes ever. Am I about to get educated on the deliciousness of clown meat? Is that what's happening right now? You haven't lived until you've had a slice of bologna with a clown's face tattooed on it. This is truly delicious. The superior food. That's actually a food, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know. That's a food that some, well, I forget, was it Danish? I can't remember where it comes from. Apparently it's in Australia too. I forget what they called. They had like a nickname for theirs. They didn't do a clown though. They just straight up like eat the. Okay, hold on. It's not Danish. Wait, it was hold on.
It ain't familiar.
It ain't familiar. In Germany, it's bears instead of clowns. Okay, close enough though. You get the idea. You get the idea.
Better luck next time.
The best food is pierogi. Wait, I feel like you talked about this recently because I had to look up what pierogi was. I couldn't remember. Smiley ham? No, they called it something else. Smiley. They call it smiley ham. Damn it, what is it? Australians, what do you call that meat? It's gonna drive me crazy. Brazil, we call it mortadella. Mortadella. Pierogi is goated. Pierogi, it's something like, yeah. I'm sorry. All right, I don't eat it, man. I know of it, but I've never had it. And I don't know what it is exactly. Oh my gosh, it's actually a stupid ass start. A winking sausage. Okay, I don't think we're talking about the same thing. A winking sausage. I think you're talking about something else entirely. Mods, keep an eye on that guy. Stop butchering my heritage. I'm an Aussie. It's smiley ham. I think there was something else they called it. Not a smiley ham. Damn, that's gonna bother me. Fritz! Wait, is it Fritz? I think that's what it was. It was a Fritz. No one calls it that. They call it that. The person just said they called it that. Black hole's huge. I would like to... I don't even know where this came from. Loose chunks. That's actually really scary. Teleport, also big. Oh my god. This does... I can't remember if that works on Big Steve or not. Oh, shit! Just took a piece out of me. Oh! Smiley ham. Oh shit, that was out of almost pure RNG moment. That would have been some bullshit. Force checkpoint just happened again, but nothing. Did I teleport at the same time? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I teleported at the exact same moment, so then it didn't pull me back. It's my... I was hoping that was Ambrosia, but here we are. I think Smiley Fritz actually was the name that somebody had said they were called. Or something. Anyways, back to Noita. Come on. Go in the right direction, damn it. Okay. What? This is a little bit scuffed. Oh shit. What is happening with the beat, the hearts? I don't understand. It's just constantly do 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 do. Teleport ride share? That could be a problem. Acid. Run from the acid. That's scary. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that yet. Fuck. No! Oh. Teleport didn't pull him with me. Oh, you little bastards. Hold on. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Just don't shoot the teleport. Got it. Got it. Oh shit. What in the hell? Oh no! No! Oh! Woo! Woo! You should have seen your face. Yeah, that was me shitting myself. Oh! My god, please. My heart can only take so much. Oh no. Not like that, game. Not like that. Teleport right share again. Because why the fuck not at this point? Okay, a little bit of darkness. That's bad. That is really bad. Oh! It brought him in here? I'm scared. Oh my god. Do I have enough money? I don't have shit. I need the refresh, man. Okay, this is... I don't know what to do. Okay, he died. What's going on with... What is going on? Please, let me live.
Nope. Nope.
Come on, throw one more TNT. You little bastards. I'm desperate. Oh, I still have it. There's no teleports. That's fine. Is this New Game Plus? No! As I shoot the... I shot at the same moment! I swear! Oh, fuck off. You little bastard fly. God damn it. That was the one, man. I don't know how I was gonna kill. I don't know how I was gonna kill Colmy, but god damn it, we were close. God damn it. Shit. Oh, I had leg day. True, true. I could have kicked him to death. That was weird. Couldn't move for a moment. You did survive ridiculously long. Thank you, thank you. Damn it, so close.
Even though you fucked it up, that was truly amazing. GG.
I don't know about I fucked it up. It was more like I got ultra scammed. Telly 1 and Black Hole got replaced. Give me a break. If one of those doesn't get replaced, psh, we're out of there, man. We are home free. Oh, shit! I hate this game. But wait, there's more? Okay, that's toxic sludge. We don't want that. Probably could have sold a wand there and got something a little nicer, but... Oh! Okay, alright.
You sure are good at murder.
That was us. Shut the hell up. That was us. It's only been like 10 minutes. We got a lot of time left. Maybe even go for the pacifist chest right off the start.
It seems we have a dumbass among us.
Actually,
We can't
there's
just
a
watch him die, can we?
there is a telly flask right here at the beginning. Got an easy bomb move. Into some gold. Into some telly.
I can make it. Hurley, don't move. I can get out of the way. I'm spry.
I'm spry. You guys really like the lava vote, don't you? Lava, lava, lava. I don't know what the random attack is. I'm not hanging around to find out. Oh, we found out a little bit. Oh, shit. Black hole, maybe? We got early black hole earlier. Oh, slime ball. How's my health so low? This shit? Oh, well. Got us a boss killer. We got this to use with teleports, I guess. And then stronger hearts to help us survive, maybe. Freezing liquid with a bit of telly juice. What is that? What is that? Levitadium. I want to find one of those bats. I hear them. I hear the squeals of the bats, but I don't see it. Oh, shit. What the? Oh, shit. Alright, chill. Okay, this is making it a lot more chaotic than it should be. Transmutation. Fuck it. We're just gonna go. Oh! That! I should have just froze him, man. I thought I... Oh. We had repulsion. We had black holes. We were looking so good. All right, gotta clean up my play. Gotta clean up my play. Greedy? What was greedy about that? There was only one exit. If anything, freezing Steve to then try to kill him felt like the greedier play. So I tried to just ignore and be like, don't take the bait. We have a freeze setup. Just don't take the bait though. It's not, because this one is literally seconds is a huge difference, right? Like it's a matter of life and death. If you do something that takes like an extra 3 seconds. It's like, don't waste the time freeze killing him. There's a pheromone. Pheromone's not the worst thing ever. Okay. Time to wait around. Here's a boss killer for 170. We throw this down. We sell one of these. We grab that. We grab the boss killer. But then we also sell... Oh, shit. No! Fuck off! We also sell the wand so that we can roll, take the extra life. Probably should have swapped up my stuff a little bit, but this... Oh my god! This is... Alright. I swear, if I go watch Yolk's VOD and there's not a single lava pit and not a single spider legs, I'm going to say that his community actually has brain damage. Because the fact that I'm running with spider legs and lava pits every other step is bullshit. Bullshit. Probe, thanks for the 12-monther. I appreciate you, Probe. That Probe sweat. 1 year. He's a God Gamer. Thank you, Probe. Hear that, chat? God Gamer. Nerf potions. I hate the thick water. So stupid. Thick water wouldn't be so bad if it didn't take 7 hours to pour out your flask. You just dump out the flask and get new water. Instead, it's like, oh. Well, guess I'm doing this now. Hold up. It's actually quicker. It was actually quicker. That's just tactical. Oh, wrong mode? Thank you. We're going. Because it's 13 options, it's very common to have high % options to show up like spider legs plus lava pit. Well, I get it, but I'm saying like, if I go and watch Yolk speedrun and there isn't a single combination of that, then I'm gonna say bullshit. I'm gonna call BS.
This is a reminder that your paid chatter subscription will expire in 2 weeks.
Y'all got a fuck ton of New Game Plus enemies to your lava pits. New Game Plus enemies wouldn't matter so much, except for in this very first zone, because for the most part you're just sprinting past everything anyways. Lava pits, that's the opposite. You're diving down. If you're in normal mode, in normal TI, the New Game Pluses are a death sentence. In this one, because the timer's so fast, you shouldn't be really fighting anything. You're just sprinting. There's no tactical, like, hey, maybe I strategize. No, you just sprint down. All I'm saying is, go ahead and vote in your New Game Plus enemies. You'll notice that I sprint right past them. There, yep, there it is. I knew you're voting in now. Watch this. See this? Tactical. Wait, there's could be a... Oh no. Damn it, I misread the formation. I thought it was a art formation. Wait, maybe there is one. There is potentially one there. Oh, shit. Bad guys. Couple bad guys. Keep voting New Game Plus, and we'll be fine, chat, because we're in agreement that you say it's more dangerous, so keep voting it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No! Damn it, I don't have anything to... Whoa! Dude, that collapse was brutal. And I actually don't have a way... Did you just earthquake the earthquake? Maybe it'll... I don't think I actually have a method out of here. Because Spitterbolt does not dig this material. Bombs obviously do, but at 3 bombs is it... Well, actually, maybe... Maybe if I hit this just right... There's almost no way. Aw, shit. Unless... God damn it. Steve, I need your assistance, please. Actually, wait. It doesn't work! Steve! Help, Steve! How does that one laser thing not dig that material? That's lame. I think it would just help a little bit on that shit. It's such a garbage perk. Give me something. Skateboard, blessed run. Blessed run here. I have a plan. Check this out. You're going to be impressed in one moment. Give me one moment. Wait, hold up. Hold. Ooh, it's kind of nice. Throw that. Okay, maybe you won't be impressed. Shit. My plan was to grab the heart through the glass. Because there is a heart down on that glass, but now there's no point in even looking into it since you threw lava on top of the lava. What? Oh? Oh, shit, that got a little scary. There has been plenty of black holes. That part we have not had issues with. I don't know why I'm choosing this guy. He'll be the death of me. Or he'll save my ass, actually, I don't know. Wait, what is this? Oh, there's a fucking Tommy in there. I see the Immortal Snow. It's Immortal Joe. Guess we just wait. Oh my god. I should have spiked the flask. That was perfectly positioned acid. Don't even act like that was so trash. It was literally the exact spot. Conga says you could not have stopped that acid with your flask. Yeah, that'd have been a fucking Hail Mary. Just like, oh come on, water save me. Or whatever liquid I had at that time. Maybe the Firestone, I throw it out, kind of like a tablet, and block part of the wave coming at me. I mean to say you could have. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's got a little liquid you think could have saved the day. Shit. I was too busy looking for... Because usually there's kind of the ceilings are a little bit uneven. And all you gotta do is just stick your head in the ceiling and the wave will kind of go past you. It was just like wash over in such a way that you don't get hit by it at all. But whenever I flew into the ceiling, I realized, wait, the ceiling is smooth. Ruh-roh. Did they patch Ambrosia out of the game? And you guys didn't tell me? Is that what's going on right now? They did a secret, top secret patch, and no one told me. Because I have not seen Ambrosia during all this. The reason I take the portal is because once you go in at once, second time it'll work. Okay. New game plus enemies. I told you, no problem. No problem. Actually, it is pretty early to get new game plus enemies. Oh, God. What's our timer at? Is our timer looking pretty rough? We're almost halfway. What caused this insane power hour? Chat said Yolk did insane power hour and they wanted to see me attempt it and they wanted to see me crush it so I could show what a noob Yolk is. I almost proceeded to get a win on like my second try. We were right there. We were on the cusp. We were fucking 2 seconds away, man, from getting that win. And then we didn't.
Nope.
Could have been over and done with so quick. What in the hell? Wait, hold up, let me think for a moment. If I can get melee immunity and these worms stay near me, which they almost guaranteed won't. Dude, there is some stuff. Damn it. I just wanted to grab the eggs. Come on, man, chill. Oh, nice. Ooh, good call, good call. You're like, this is much faster. Take this. Good call. Hello, ghost. Ghost friend. Shadow dragon. I will not survive the shadow dragon. We have to run. Can't afford any of these. There is... Maybe I can get melee immunity and he'll just like dig our way to the bottom. That could be kind of cool. That would be nice. Sure. Oh my... Hello, dragon. Hopefully the dragon and him just duke it out for a while. It wasn't... Oh my god. Dragon, if he melees the shit out of you after he hits you like really hard, then he vanishes. So sometimes you just intentionally let him take a bite out of your ass and then he leaves you alone. Then he just disappears. Okay, okay, okay. I thought I could slip through that corner after the acid started to pour. I should have just dug down. Okay, okay. One wasn't too crazy. I don't mind losing that one. That one had potential though. If the early game like we had gotten like 60 gold, then maybe go black hole. A little more hopeful on that one. Polymorphine, not digging that. Zerkium, not digging that. I swear Ambrosia was just patched out of the game. It just does not exist. That'd have been funny if that was an ambrosia flask. Like, well. Blood potion. Don't really care for it. I should have grabbed a little bit more gold in case there's black holes again. Oh, mama. Okay, okay, here we go. I fucking hate you guys. Please let me get in the holy mountain, please. Come on, run. Run faster than you've ever run before.
Nope.
No, not spider legs. Please. Okay, okay. Something is actually broke. It's actually broke right now. There's no way. There's no way. What is going on?
You're too slow. You're too slow. You're too slow. Come on, step it up.
Actually dip myself in the poly to get the stain so that I can dip myself. Oh, wait, just wash. Come on, let me get to that. Oh, wait, no, we already have it. What am I talking about? What am I talking about?
Scooterman does whatever a scooter can.
Okay, okay. Don't use that teleport for a little bit. Got it, got it. I swear it's all that money. Oh, it's the snail picking up money, isn't it? Teleport nullification. Sure, why not? Oh my god. Oh, he actually had a hit. What?
Fight all you want, you old fool. You're merely delaying the inevitable.
No, not delaying the inevitable. You can see a dub in my future and it scares you, I know. Gamba, what'd you gamba with? Go away, go away! Fuck off, fuck off. Sure, maybe that'll help distract him. What?! Tactical damage, tactical damage. Nope, 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 nope. I'm getting stuck on every pixel that has ever existed in this game. Damn it. What in the hell is going on? You replaced the wand after... I don't think I ever even used it. Did I ever shoot it? Oh yeah, I shot it for like 2 seconds, I forgot. The immortal Snell was camping the fucking portal. RNGesus, be on my side. Wait, what just happened? The homing effect.
Just gonna turn up dead soon.
Alright, we waste him. No effects.
Cool. He morphed into Steve as I was killing him! Oh my god! Steve's evolving. At least give me the timer like with Pokemon, the dun, 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 as it like kind of flashes between the two forms. That way I can interrupt it. Instead it's just boom, Big Steve. Come on. Actually, why am I killing stuff? There's no point. Gold. Acid. Oh, it's like a terrible spot to be in for that. Oh, oh! Trobio would call BS on what just happened. My boy Throbio. All bullshit. Trobio! Little hydration. Little hydration. Okay, first zone, new game plus enemies. Little BM. Little BM. Okay.
Well, I can't see the harm.
It's a dead end, so the acid is coming in handy. Ambrosia! They just patched it in just for me! A hot fix for Ambrosia! The devs do care. Don't worry, devs. I won't let you down. Okay. I had Ambrosia for a nice 5 seconds. It was solid. I mean, I was able to look at it, and then that was it. And now it's weak Ambrosia, a material that literally doesn't exist in the game. Oh, I can get through here. Okay. It could go back in, but I think it's going to collapse and it's going to be dangerous. Okay. Okay, okay. Hey, weak Ambrosia I guess is better than nothing. 50% if I see like Steve or some shit I lube up with this crap.
Yo guys, it's me, Charlie. Hey, did that guy just turn into sand?
Oops, did not mean to. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we can't go through there apparently. There's dead ends everywhere. What is going on? We have this, we might as well jump in this. It sucks because otherwise you just have to sit there for 30 seconds. Okay, and then that just reset it, so yeah, now there's no point. What in the bait was that? Did you see that? I was literally waiting for him to move. He jumped up there. I was like, finally. He jumped right back down. I was sitting there like, oh, hopefully he moves. He's like, move. Fuck off. Bullshit.
Holy shit.
All I saw was skill issue. We had a win in like the second run. It was over. You guys lucked into that shit, man. You lucked the fuck out. Damn it. No, 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 no. Is the win in the room with us? You know Yolk was sweating. He was like, holy shit. He doesn't even have Acceleradium mod start, and he's about to win on the second run. Fucking sweat was pouring down. What is going on with these starts? What is this? Up. I can't even shoot my wand. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time. You should have taken the Acceleradium mod for the last 15. We don't need it. I showed you guys in our second run how easily we could win, right? You saw it with your own eyes. Money shot. It gave us money and the money shot. Interesting. Damn it. I swear that's happened so many times. Like right as we're coming up on a heart, it just keeps falling into lava. He's got a little puny attack. Here we go. This is our moment. Black hole. Angry ghost. It wouldn't have mattered. I don't have anything casted yet anyways, but would have been a nice, exciting moment. Would have gotten a little hype for a moment. Gamba.
Do you ever sit back and think, this is the one thing I'm supposed to be good at, and then realize you can't even win a basic run?
What?
Lol. Keep fighting, lil dancing monkey.
What? What? I'm actually gonna go rats. I think rats may be our savior. It sounds crazy, but I think it's the way. The future. This seems a little scary. What's happening? Little dancing monkey. Oh, that's not a way to dig. I mean, not a way to, what? That looks cool. That may actually be a problem. Does he shoot? Does Uko throw out? Yeah, he does. Throws out a energy sphere. Nope, this is actually bad, so we have to go through here. Hope. Even though we have not found a wand yet. Hope. Oh. We're all out on rats on this one. We can feel the rats are on our side. What in the hell? Oh, because you guys voted 2 things. Okay, that was... You're telling me there's 2 things they can be, and the one slipped a shot in. That's crazy. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I'm fine. Oh wait, if I see him, he's just gonna do a huge thing of lava and I'll just die, right? Oh no. No! You proud of that one? You're proud of that one? You should be ashamed of yourselves. You should be ashamed. I worked for that win and you did some scumbag bullshit. Yes? What the fuck happened? Bullshit. Basically, the chat chose random attacks. I don't remember the exact name of it, but it gives all of the enemies. It chooses a random spell in the game and it gives it to them as their attack. It could be Giga Nuke. It could be fucking anything in the game. And it happened to give them this one that shoots out like a wave of lava. It's not circle. There's like it's kind of like the circle of acid spells, but I can't remember that one may be a custom-made circle of lava. I don't know what the hell that one is exactly, but yeah, that's essentially what occurred. It can't be Giga Nuke, don't lie. Oh, it can. You know how I know it can be Giga Nuke? Because I know you guys would never balance anything reasonably. That's how I know that.
They got one of the slowest moving attacks in the game, and he still couldn't dodge it. Ha 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 ha.
What? Oh, it's the lava from End of Everything. Yes, thank you, Chad. I saw that. I saw that. I was wondering. I was like, wait, which one is it from? End of Everything has that wave of lava that comes out of it. So it gave that move to every single enemy. Balanced. Balanced, by the way. I don't know what's going on. Why? Not hitting anything. There we go. You need to just tip it.
Nope, stop talking, go to jail.
We've got this, chat. Lock in. Lock in.
It's like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Why? Because if I tipped over the thing, I could have gotten a telly bolt. Because I tip it over, I kick the statue into Steve, I get a free telly bolt, chat shits himself as I farm the dub. What is going on? Oh, new game plus enemies, I forgot. Like, why isn't he dying? Oh, oh, oh! Listen, every good content creator knows you don't win right at the beginning. You clutch it in the final moments. That's content.
The DunkOrSlam, also known as the performing monkey for its bizarre mating ritual, lets out a cry as it fails once again. This has not been its best day.
Shut the hell up. The immortal snow. It's Immortal Joe. As long as it doesn't blow this thing up, we'll be... Yeah, good, good, good. I'll grab that. Oh shit, I didn't mean to pull out my acid flask. Old habits. We will be fine. Fine, chat.
God, panic! Panic! Drums! Panic!
Maybe a little bit of greed. Maybe. Maybe a tad bit. Oh! No! No! But also maybe just skill. Oh!
What are you doing?
I mean, farming dubs, apparently. Farming dubs. That's what I do. Is that right as you guys happen to vote in Steve? I think that more love doesn't work on that, Steve. I can't remember. There's some ruling like that.
Stay calm and remember to vote anti-Telly as soon as you see it. Anything that can stall him until we get anti-Telly is a good stand-in.
You're not united. You think you're united, but... Oh my god, look! Alright, alright, alright. Hope. Hope is still alive. Oh, Hope is fucking thriving. Oh, that was a little close. I'm not gonna lie on that one. That was kind of scary.
So chat, is now the time to tell him that Yoke had no such TI run? Thanks for the +1 done.
Wait, hold on. Wait. You guys wouldn't lie to me, would you? We have a boss killer. Runestone of Edges will kill the boss. I forgot I can't use that.
We're friends, Dunk. Friends. We wouldn't lie to you. We wouldn't promise something that isn't true or never releases.
Oh yeah,
Would
of
we?
course, of course. Damn it, how do I... Can I... No! I have nothing to hit that! Oh, wait. What is going? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god! A minute. Oh my! I'm done.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us. We can't just watch him die, can we?
Ladies and gentlemen,
We mean
we got him.
and we have killed him.
Keep panting. I'm almost
How
finished.
disappointing.
But why do people think that they're entitled to living? The real ones in chat are the people who voted no.
Wrong I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Damn chat. What did you guys do to him?
I'm like, oh, baby. Oh, baby. And she's like, yeah.
Everyone, quack quick. The funniest part is that it genuinely wasn't even us. That was a legendary TI. 10 out of 10.
I just got done speaking with the Twitch Integration Council, and they said after review, it seems that there was a glitch,
Stop talking, go to
and
jail.
this will be a no bet, canceled
let's not
bet,
call him a loser.
Why not?
He's sensitive. I don't
and
want
there
him
will
to
be
cry.
no winners. Shut the fuck up. What?
Yoke would have won that.
I died to a lamp, but not even the electricity element.
Oh, cheer up. Could be worse.
Yeah, you could be bald and have a big nose.
I wasn't watching my character. I didn't know what was going on with this guy. I was like thinking, are they friends? Are they viewed as friends? And then I was kind of just, I was thinking like, I guess he's friend. And then like, I was just shooting in this general direction. And can you play until you get a win? In other words, can we get a 24-hour stream? Dude, first off, that was a freak death right there. That was a freak death. And this one had the potential. It wasn't like a game. The other one was better. That second run that I did was like, oh man, it was so close. Well, that's all I said. That is the first time you've died like that. New death unlocked. You literally slimeballed your face. Fuck. Explain? What do you mean explain? Is it the same clip? We're just watching this. Is there something else? Oh, wait. That was me running in circles in the room, okay? I needed some room to run. I needed room to run, damn it. That was me. That's me running.
Don't worry, Dunk. You did good. And besides, we already knew Yoke is better than you, so you lost nothing.
You were rage baited successfully. It was my plan all along. Baited you into this shit like a baby. First off, hold on. Let's review this Yoke footage. Wait, not his speedrun thing. Twitch Yoke. I'm guessing it was his most recent stream. Let's see.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
Chat, where is this? Did you guys lie to me? Read Yolk? Previous to the recent. Okay. So we go here. This one. I should see. There we go. There we go. It is on. Okay. Okay.
That's gonna be a no from me. I do have to get lucky with something. Whatever it might be.
Okay, hold on. First off, let's see when he first started this.
Jump scare and Voltic on the same stream, legendary. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, okay, let's turn that
That's
on.
what I'm saying. Okay, so he's getting his settings set up.
What is the eye?
Okay, he's getting all his settings. I want to see the exact moment.
This no.
Okay.
Jump scare counter. I'll leave it. PB. Actually, what?
253. No.
There is timer.
Okay. 250. So let's say 254 he started. And if we go to 354, 1 hour later.
That's ambrosia. That's more ambrosia. Oh.
Okay,
no.
okay. He's still grinding.
Acid. Okay.
Over an hour. Like at an hour 10 plus at this point.
Wait. Dedicated hater.
Oh, I don't know what that was.
No. Okay.
Hold on. This is over an hour. Hold up, chat. What? Okay, jump scare moment. Wait, what was the timer that I said again? 3. I mean, yeah, 3. Yeah, 254. We're currently at 426. We're at 254 was the start. We're up at almost 430. He's still grinding. Oh shit! Hold up.
Gotta be close enough.
I swear, if he had that ambrosia the whole time.
TP me, guys. Please don't TP me. Scrambled ones, don't care. Come on, you've only had extraction.
This is an hour and a half, by the way.
You have to die. Come on. Acid, that's actually not that bad. The extraction.
Damn, those are some pretty unlucky ones, actually.
You have to die. Come on. Acid, that's actually not that bad. Yeah, I got any percent Scribito. Let's go.
I don't even know, honest. Angry Big Steve, yeah, number 9. Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, shit. Holy fuck.
If only I saved some ambrosia, I ran out of it. I was kind of putting it willy-nilly though.
Okay, that one would have hurt. That one would have left a mark. Did he immediately go the distance?
Anyway, that's actually true. Okay, slowly but surely.
Oh, wait.
Nobody wants to see that.
Wait, what? How did he get back here so quick? Hold on. Okay.
Honestly. Oh, really?
Ambrosia again?
Dry spell. That makes sense as to why my ambrosia don't work. Right side then. Do I have explosion immunity or something? Oh, that's dry. Actually, good idea.
It is actually.
Well, and plus damage and other
spells to worms and he's done. Wait.
Dry spell thing going.
Like new game plus enemies. He's already through the whole fucking thing.
Couple explosions, I
You
guess.
fools! You absolute fools!
Oh man. Let me think for a second. Please. Okay.
Oh, teleport beacon? Oh, it's gonna be too late though.
I'm just gonna get sent down though.
Oh.
I'm not liking my chances here. I really am not.
These motherfuckers are voting for Lava Pit while he has Dry Spell, when you could be voting for, I don't know, so many other things. Possesses Wand. Nerf Potions, I guess, not so great. Poltergeist could be decent. I mean, there's just several, just anything but that one, really. Not Dry Spell again, though. The Swarm? Swarm would be nice.
Lava Pit, yeah, that's not the best. At the very least, I have a Dry Spell right now. If
Chunky?
That even helps a bit. I don't know how much that helps.
Okay, that was a gamer move. Yoka's gaming.
Okay, slowly but surely I'm chipping him down.
No way he survives this shit.
Now, to be fair,
What?
that was good play, but you forgot about one simple thing. Which is that Dry Spell and Freeze Field actually.
Oh my, if he... Oh my god, he's a gamer! Oh my god!
Oh, fuck!
Oh.
So close, so close, so close.
SMH. He's Twitch chat don't even know how to properly bully its streamer.
True, Yoke was getting kind of crazy there though. I was like, holy shit, he's on something.
If I had a
Dunk
boss kill, I win
finally
that.
experiences the frustration of chat's stupid vote.
Wait, hold on, where's his win?
Good though.
He's probably right at the end, isn't it?
I mean, I haven't charged it in like a week.
Dude, there's like a fucking... I think it's a dump truck outside, it's going crazy.
That's probably why.
Okay. Did he get circle displacement? Wait a second. This is literally 2 hours later. You guys said 1 hour.
You're just getting big Steves, guys. I am not complaining.
Around an hour? This motherfucker's 2 hours.
No one I tell you, no one I tell you, no one I
The
tell you, no one I
Logan
tell you.
plays Yoke is making you look
Okay,
like someone
so far
who
so
has
good.
2 hours in Noita.
I did not get this spell the entire time I played, alright? Don't get smart with me.
Okay, finally replaced. Huge.
Yeah, that was...
I can though do this. Guys, I have an Invis. Invis is pretty huge, isn't it?
Oh no.
Hopefully I don't just
They're
die
gonna vote
right
like...
now to like a random teleport.
What are they voting
right?
in? Health down? Oh no.
Come on now. You don't, guys. You
They're
guys
gonna
don't
vote
get
Rogue
the
Black Hole and
random
kill it or
teleport
some
to
shit,
do.
aren't they? Oh, Electrocution is actually a good pick.
Electrocution. That's not that bad. I've seen worse votes.
I don't even know what they're voting for at this point. What is this? Oh
Bing,
my
bang,
god.
And boom.
That was such a fast run. What was his time?
I go. Ah, boom. Took a minute. Just took you not getting anti-tally and yeah.
Hold up now. He hauled ass. 2 minutes, 9 seconds on this timer. But keep in mind, it took him twice as long, and one little detail you're forgetting, chat. One little detail. What's the little detail, chat? He's not bald? Okay, hold up. Acceleration mod. That's exactly. Hold on. Rewind this shit. Rewind it. Okay, well, hold on. I don't know where the hell that run started. It's, damn it. Because it's 2 minutes long.
I mean,
it's like hard to...
Use it.
At the start of every run of his attempts...
Nice.
He starts with acceleration.
It's actually quite huge.
We almost got it done in half the time. No acceleration. We were so close. So close. How many times do you make it a Comey? That's the difference in me and Yolk, though. If I make it a Comey, it's done. It's over. That's how I play. Comey doesn't live to tell the tale. He never lives. With Yolk, he lives sometimes. I gotta say though, Yolk was kind of going ham on that one with the fucking tablet throw onto Big Steve, while also trying to shoot missiles. Half of them were ricocheting off the shield. That one was kind of crazy. The Scott kill was nuts. Yeah, he fucking from downtown. That was some good runs there, Yolk. Good runs. What's your boss killing wand? See, that's what makes me so deadly. Like with Yolk and them, they're always hunting for boss killing wands. But whenever I spawn in, I already have a boss killer. It's up here. You see this? You see this? Can't be stopped. Unstoppable.
Nope.
These hands right there, you see these hands? These are boss killers. A wig? No, focus up. These hands are boss killers. I spawn in with a boss killing wand every run. Easy. Your prominent brow. Shut the Shut your mouth. These hands. They're boss killers. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. There's a bingo? Where's a bingo? Who's got it? Bardo, where's your bingo card? Drop your goddamn bingo card. I should talk you a bit, but you did quite okay for a competitive just chatty stream. God damn it. I'm getting baited right now. I want to go again, but I'm like, oh, I don't think I got any energy left. God damn it. No.
You mean you yap call me to death?
You got a bingo, Bardo. Bardo with the bingo master glasses. Boom. You definitely couldn't pull it off. Let me go back real fast. I need to review some footage real quickly. Real quickly. Wait, that was already in the middle of it. Oh wait, no, the time. Okay, there's the timer. Talking about winking sausages, classic chat. Look at this. 8 minutes in, man. 8 minutes into this shit. And we are in the last zone. Chat votes Gamba. Obviously, that's classic chat move. They vote Gamba. What do they get on this Gamba? They get the portal and worms. Okay. Portal and worms. Me, a Giga Chad. Chat's voting electrocution here, I think. Wait, what even happened? What even got voted for? So lava pit. Oh, de-randomized enemy attacks. Okay. I didn't see that.
At least look at the bright side, Dunk.
Come
You
on,
get the
throw-
honor of first suicide by lamp in Noita.
No.
Well played.
No. Look at that. Did you see that reaction time? Did you see that? Yolk wishes. Yolk wishes. You little bastards. And then check this little move out. This little move right here. Some of you guys thought you were like, holy shit, he's him. I went back into the mountain. With an Uko, mind you. He's right over there. Grab the heal. Beautiful. Beautiful play. Where can I send my $1 for a community lamp death award?
Oh, I still have it. There's no teleports. That's fine.
Can we discuss the fact that you guys got replace Juan twice in a row, replacing my teleports and then replacing my black hole while I'm in the last zone? Do you want to discuss that? No, you don't want to discuss that? All right, let's just keep going then.
Is this New Game Plus? No, as I shoot them, I shot. There's no
You
teleports.
have to stay fair.
That's fine.
That was indeed stellar reaction time. You instantly shit your pants.
Is this New Game Plus? No! Oh, I still have it.
I want to see this timer real quick.
There's
Hold
no
up.
teleports. That's fine.
Look at the timer. 4, 3, 2,
Is this New Game Plus?
1. I fire my black hole on right now.
No, as I shoot them, I shot at the same moment. I swear.
I would have been fucking home free, man. Like I was out of there. Of course, gets sent back for the 15th time.
Oh, fuck off.
This one little fly, man.
You little bit. Oh, fuck off.
Look at
I
this.
think objectively speaking, your chat has a lot more experience voting in TI and is much more likely to select the most dangerous option. So even if Yoke has the harder settings, he doesn't have the harder chat.
First off, Yoke does not have. He wishes he had the harder settings, but everybody knows he can't handle these settings. But look at this. Well, we look at this analysis right here. Let's go 0.25. Slightly back. Okay, we don't need the audio on that. Wait, this is I get warped back. I was pretty much like that fly got so lucky on that hit. Watch this shit. Dude, I went over. I was.
Yeah, that went well.
Stop the stall and lock it in.
Not the big surprise.
I thought after it was discussed with the Twitch Integration Council that they decided they wanted to be a, you know, no declared winner, a draw.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure that's what the council said.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure. Who are the members? They prefer to stay unknown because it's one of those things. It's like if they were known, they would get death threats, and you know what happens when you're in a high position.
Nope.
The real ones in chat are the people who voted no.
You know what's crazy? I was in that temple biome longer than Yolk's entire winning run. That is true. You know that's you. If you're denying that, you know you're fucking just trolling at that point. I was actually in that final biome just trying. You're slow as fuck. What? Motherfucker had circle and displacement. My black hole one, my tellies, all replaced. All of them replaced.
The real ones in chat are the people who voted no.
That's why we hate circle of displacement. You lost because you stalled? I didn't stall. It was I literally had to walk because I couldn't telly because you guys had voted teleport rideshare or some shit. You would have parried the fly if you were better. Oh, that'd have been such a sick move.
Yes, that is because Yoke is a world record holding speedrunner and also the reason we complain about teleport.
It's because he had acceleration at the start, is what you mean. You typoed. You typoed.
We really need a streamer suffering category just for you. It's 8 a.m. I think I'll go to bed now. By the way, my mom is doing well. I hope the same goes for your dad.
Oh, nothing but
Please
love,
try
man.
to avoid ceiling lights for the next 24 hours. Night, Dunk and chat.
Good night. The way this is going, I'll have to switch to being a professional doubter. What? Hold up. I did lose the last one, but I won the bets before it. Win. And something else happened there earlier, but still. The last two bets were wins. Acceleration start and circle of displacement. Somebody should make a mod to nerf it. You need a redemption round or a new bottle of lube after that hour. Yoke beat the run in 2 minutes and you quit with the 136 minutes. No wonder you lose the bet with that mentality. I couldn't. You listen. If I actually got a win in that timer, in that 1 minute and 36 seconds, then you're saying like I would have had to do a world record run while also an insanely difficult Twitch integration was going at the same time, simultaneously. World record. Actually, wait, hold on. What was Yoke's new record at again? 1 minute 34 seconds. So we had, what was that? Like 2 seconds of wiggle room. We needed a world record run while having Twitch integration going. You know what is actually impressive? Your ability to put up with chat's constant rage bait, trolling, etc. It's a shame that doesn't improve the game. What? I almost had that shit. Damn it. Damn it, I had that shit. Seeing clearly with the 100K drop off. I'm seeing your sweat clearly. Appreciate all the lurkage, my dude. In fact, we had quite a few 100Ks today. Look at this. Look at the 100K crew.
Do it.
Shinikaru, Lord Seeking did 200K. John Doe.
New world record run for the 2.7K wins.
Piejos. Seeing clearly. There's sweat's everywhere, man. There's sweat everywhere. Who was that last one? New world record run for the 2.7K wins. I mean, we already did set a world record in one of our past win markers. And so I try to do stuff that we've never done before. I try to do like a new event every time. We go into a stream doing a challenge that I've never accomplished. I'd have to think of something new. Generally, I think I like these time TIs more than the regular X attempts TI. It's so much more hype and better bounces out dying in the first zone because you only spend a few seconds there. You just need to find the right timer. I'm glad to hear that. That's good feedback. Good feedback from Conga. Do the same bet with acceleration seeds mod. Give yourself a chance. No, I don't play baby mode around here. We don't do that baby shit. I can win this range. I can definitely win on that range. It's just, see, the thing is, I didn't get a lot of rest last night, you guys. I didn't get a lot of rest. Had, stuff going on. But allow me to get a little bit of rest today. Re-energize. And then when I return, we can do this again. If you guys want, if you enjoyed it. If you didn't enjoy it, then we don't have to. But
Do it.
I think that sounds fair.
Do it.
I think that sounds fair. Virtual Butt says it was awesome. Do it now. No, not now. No, hold on.
Do it.
If we didn't enjoy it. I'm just saying, like, there are people out there that are maybe don't enjoy these runs as much, and they're not typing in the chat right now. They may be lurking in the shadows. I like seeing you lose, so sure. Yoke. I almost got to flex on you. I was this close to flexing on you. Have you ever accidentally locked in the wrong vote? I'm curious. Yes, on several occasions. Usually when I'm really exhausted. And then what we have to do is we do not do any more bets the rest of the day. And the last time I did it, Mind's Eye, luckily is like, I think it was Mind's Eye, maybe in Solar. But basically, because the chat logs exist, they have all the bets have been placed, all that kind of stuff. It's all recorded. So then what happens is I always keep like old logs of the database, so I can roll back a day, whatever's necessary. So I roll back a day, and then using the chat logs, Solar and Mind's Eye, like I said, they both have done it before, where they basically have the database update off of that day's chat logs, and then they do the correct bet to undo what I had did. Stop calling the JSON a database. The JSON is a database. It is. But chat, you know what? I did get a late start to today's stream, so I know it's kind of weird that I'm only, going 5.5 hours today, but it is a shorter stream today. Like I said, I had some family stuff I was having to deal with, and I actually want to go check on some stuff right now. It is still pretty early, but I want to make sure everything's going okay. So I'm actually going to wrap it up for the day. I know, a little unusual, but don't be too sad. We should be able to do a full stream later today, I hope. If something happens and there's any new like updates with my dad's health and it changes and I'm gonna have to not be able to stream or whatever, I'll try to give you guys a heads up so that you're not waiting around for nothing. But likely if I don't say anything, that usually means that I'm going to stream. I'm just running late. I guess there could be a scenario of, like, if there was ever anything really bad, I may not, it's not a priority to be like, let me update my title if some like the worst fucking shit happens. But for the most part, usually when I don't update stream title or say anything in the Discord, it means I'm planning to stream. I just am like sleeping in or some shit like that. Yeah, exactly. No news should be good news. It means I will be arriving, just running late. Go take care of business, brother. Family absolutely comes first. Best wishes. Thank you, Shmeek. Appreciate the love. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. Random starts are okay too, but the difficulty is only the first couple minutes. Then it's just a vanilla run after that. So 2 minutes versus 2 hours. I think TI wins out. Well, don't forget, we are getting towards the more challenging ones in random starts. So it's going to get spicier. Thank you, Lotta Otter. Appreciate the love, man. And yes, we are going to do a final shop of the day, and it will have a thick stock. Don't worry. Thank you guys for the love. I appreciate you. I know you guys I know you're like me. You're always talking shit, goofing around. But at the end of the day, like, when it's something serious, you guys are always understanding. So I appreciate you. And what sucks is kind of like there's multiple things going on right now, which I should be able to stream tonight as long as my family doesn't need me. Nothing's going on. But then a winter storm is arriving. But for a lot of you guys live in places where you get tons of snow. So it's nothing compared to what you guys are getting. But I don't know if the power is going to freak out and go down. And if that happens, then I won't be able to stream, so I'll have no power. But that wouldn't be until Saturday night. So I should be here in about, I don't know, let's say like 16 hours from now. I should be here streaming. Hopefully.
Stupid? No, I'm Texas.
Yeah, not a good weekend for family emergencies, that's for sure. But who knows? Maybe we'll luck out and it was just some kind of like infection or some shit. We'll see. Can we raid 420 Blaze It? Yeah, you got it, Bardo. No problem, my guy. My bingo winner of the day. thanks for the stream. All the best to your family, and hopefully everything works out. P.S. God gave it. Appreciate the love. I will get my revenge, by the way. As long as you guys are interested, I will get my revenge on this Twitch integration. Don't go thinking that I'm running from it, all right? Yoke is happy right now. He's straight up on his table twerking. I can sense it. It's one of my abilities. I can sense whenever Yoke is twerking. And he is happy to know that I am not going to get a win without the mod, without the acceleration mod, and make him look like a chump. But I'll put that off for later today. I'll put it off. So let's do the final shop of the day. Thanks for understanding, chat. Thanks for all the kind words. You guys are too awesome, too sweaty. It's in a good way. In a good way, of course. Let me do a little bit of math real quick. Wait, is that right? I think this is right. Something like this. Trying to make sure that it was balanced out. The total was correct for the entire day. Because we only did 3 shops today, so the total has to be what a normal 4 shop would be. That may mess things up a little bit. Today's cosmetic. The new cosmetic of the day was made by Lewd Waifus. It is something from Genshin Impact, which I don't know my Genshin shit other than, like, you know, it's one of those games that has made a shit ton of money off the weebs. Milking the weebs for all they're worth. But even though it is some weeb cosmetic, Lewd Waifus did a fantastic job on it. The pixel art came out great. So shout out to Lewd Waifus for their great pixel art skills. And it's piece number 1 of 2. There's a second piece to the, hopefully I'm saying the name right, Yai Miko hair. Yai Miko. So there's a Yai Miko set. You're milking us and we like it? What? Hey, milking? I ain't milking shit. What are you talking about? Cass is making shit up. Darsgar, I see you with the 14-monther. That was pure cinema. Oh, that was my death earlier. Darsgar, I appreciate the support, man. Saw Probe. If I didn't miss any subs. I hope the second part is big titties. Weebs are a lot of things, but at least when it comes to their presence on the internet, they're honest with themselves. Like, please. You know what? Sometimes it's okay to, like, have a little shame. Hide yourself a little bit. We don't need to know all the details. All right, chat. I'm going to wrap it up for the day. I'm going to send it right over to Bardo was saying 420 Blazing It's on right now, which he's part of our community. In fact, you guys have heard some of the songs he's created in the past. Let's see. 420 Blazing It. Oh shit, I'm typoing his name right now. Is he playing Noita right now? Let me see. By the way, if you're wanting to watch more Noita, Snet Gregory is also on right now playing Noita at this very moment before we send the raid out, just to make sure you know. Wait, I don't see Blazin on. Why is it not showing him? Zytio is also one. What's Zytio? It was playing Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb. Oh, because I kept putting a 0. Thank you, Vex. I was like, what? I was like, what am I was like, this is his username. Why is his channel not showing for me? There he is. He's playing a game called Vital Shell. He's away at the very moment. It says we doing a little leaderboard chasing. All right, apparently he's aiming for the top of the leaderboards in a game I don't know anything about. But he is part of our sweaty community, so he's one of us. Show him some love. Behave yourselves over there. Queuing up the raid for him right now. Streaks. Oh shit, I almost forgot. Let me check the streaks before it ends.
Gentlemen.
Well, thank you, chat, for reminding me. Oh, no. I was hoping that there was going to be no streaks, but of course, there were some filthy doubters. Of course. 7 streaks going out to Taugli, Meat Standing, Astalor, Durhofnar, Petey, and Jack Raven. That is 7 streaks. And then -7 going out to QZ and Seeing Clearly. Both of you get your dunce caps. They're in your backpack equipment whenever you would like. And then the, oh man, Clover, King Donk, and Tissinapa? Tissy, I apologize. All right, I butchered the hell of the name. Damn it, I let you guys down. They almost got an instant win on that one. They would have looked like badasses. What could have been. What could have been. Well, sorry for the day, that late start to the day, low energy, yapping, all that kind of stuff. I know. Hopefully things will be back on track, normal schedule kind of stuff going down tomorrow or later today, however you view it. And just thanks for being part of my weird Thursday night stream. Friday morning, Thursday night stream, whatever you want to consider it. Thanks for the love, chat. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Deuces.